Hey, welcome back. My name's Victor. This is Vibing with Victor. I want to thank you for joining me. We are going to be playing Fable 3. Oh my goodness, my graphics all messed up. I didn't even realize that. Here, let me change this down. I've never actually had an audience wait for me, so thank you very much for joining me. So I was just checking all my sound. But this is Vibing with Victor. Thank you very much for joining me. We're going to be playing Fable 3. This icon right here is messed up. I'll change it real quick. But yeah, I want to thank you. We're getting everything set up right now. I have it right here. This is the Fable 3 for Xbox 360. We're playing on a video capture card. I have it all set up right now, so let's get this thing started. I have to correct this because I have Fable 2 instead of Fable 3. But yeah, we've been playing all the Fable franchise. So we have Fable 1. We just completed all that in I think it was like four or five playthroughs, and then we just finished up Fable 2 last weekend. So I want to thank you for joining me. I haven't had people wait before, so that's kind of exciting. I want to thank you for joining, like I said. But let's get this thing started. I'm gonna get it all loaded up. I gotta load up the disc, and I checked the sound a little bit earlier, but we'll do a sound check as we go along. If it's too loud, just tell me, okay? So just a moment. All right, good old-fashioned Xbox 360. Let's make sure this is going. Let me see if I can make a new decal live while I wait for this to load up. Let's turn up the game sound just a tad. I'm going to have it a little on the high side to start because I don't know how loud this is. And again, like I said, I want to thank you for joining me because my name is Victor and we are playing Fable 3 together. So thank you very much. We've done a lot of Fable together and it is a very fun game to play. Like I said, this is actually Fable 3, not Fable 2. My icon here says Fable 2. So let me get that changed here real quick. I'm over here in Seattle, so if you hear any very loud passovers, that's because the Blue Angels are actually practicing outside my window all day long. So it's pretty cool. Just want you to know what's going on. Let me check the game sound, see how it sounds. If you hear any very loud, sounds like we got some sounds here. Rusty, good to have you on, man. Can you just tell me how the sound is here in a second when I get this loaded up? And I gotta change the icon. I effed up and I kept the icon from the last one. So hold on. Let's move this over to here. Sorry, you guys are seeing me do some of the stuff that I do in the back end, but I totally forgot. I've had a busy day today just getting everything done, so I want to welcome you for joining me as usual. So we'll go with it's in here, and it's in streaming, and it is number 84. Okay, cool. So this is how you become a successful streamer. You actually figure out how to do all this stuff ahead of time, but unfortunately I didn't have it done. So let's go back to this, and yep, see, the icons are corrected. All right, let's get into Fable 3. I want to welcome you for joining, like I said, and we have Rusty on, and we have a couple other people, so thank you very much for joining me. Let's just jump into it, and let's continue our journey in Fable 3. So if you might have noticed, we borrowed some of the you're going to see these posters, and in Fable 2 you could start seeing these posters on the wall, especially in Brightwood, but you could see that we took the girl as our main icon for the actual game here. Oh my goodness, this is the wrong one. How do I get a new? I want a new one. I want a new gameplay. This is my previous gameplay. How do I do that? Oh my god. We're going to do a new game. Yes, new game. That's funny. You guys can tell that I played this before because It loaded up my old game. I didn't even realize that. All right. So thank you very much. Nice little problems right off the bat. We had an issue.
Story begins.
Let's see how this sounds.
The kingdom is on the verge of revolution, but who will be the hero to lead the rebellion?
Okay, let me check sound real quick. Bad. We had an issue. I can hear. Okay, we have sound. All right, we're going to be the princess because they have better clothing.
Of course, the princess. It is time.
And Mona, if you're on, we went with the girl. It is so hot today. Just so you know, I might have to go get the ice pack for the Xbox 360 because it is hot. Rusty, how was your work week so far? Want to welcome you back. Also, Mona, if she's on. Crystal Clear, the woman's voice sounds good too. That is Teresa. Teresa from the first and the second game, just so you know. Good to have you back, my friend. Let me start adding some people to the board. Let's do a board check before we get too deep into it. All right, let me see. All right, before we... Oh, it didn't stop it. We're going to watch the full cinematic.
The age of industry has come to Albion. Though some call it the age of oppression. When freedom is nothing but a dream, it's time to make a stand. To lead a rebellion. To be a hero. Welcome to the city of the downtrodden. Where those who dare to speak out are punished.
Oh, Mona's at work. Okay, the chicken cart.
Find nothing to
We'll do the board check after this is started here.
True rebels fight against all odds. True rebels never give up. Yet they cannot triumph alone. The uprising has begun. But who will lead the revolution?
Welcome to Fable 3, everyone. Appreciate it. Opening cinematic.
What a dreadfully sorry sight. Such a beautiful day to waste in bed, don't you agree?
What? Go away, Jasper.
Now, that is hardly the response of a princess. I'm afraid it is time to rise. With your permission, I shall wake your sleeping companion. Ah, yes, one's heart soars before such regal bearing. I trust you both slept well. You have a busy day ahead.
Come
Let's
on,
check the
boy.
sound.
If I have to get up, so do you.
It's not going to work. Don't look at me like that. Oh, very well. Good dog. What a pair. The kingdom is doomed.
So welcome back.
Madam,
Here,
if you will
let's
follow me, perhaps we
let's give this a quick stop here because we are going to do a quick board check because now we are in the game, folks. Welcome back. We're playing Fable 3. This is Vibing with Victor. Hopefully you like the energy because I am out of it today. Fable 3, we got the homies on right now. We got Rusty on. We have no Xbox crashes so far. We have 545 subs. Sound on your end sounds great, Rusty. I really appreciate that. I want to welcome all of you for joining. If you're new to my channel, we play video games and we vibe, and thank you very much. Let's get back into it. All right. And this is one of my favorites. This is Fable 3. So let's jump in, and I really appreciate you. Rusty, thanks for joining me. We're going to have a hell of a ride. You're going to get all this, so thank you very much for coming. All right, let's jump in and let's go. So we're
find some appropriate
over
for
a
today's-
previous game of mine, so we're going to get this thing started. So as you can tell, the graphics are a lot better
Master Elliot
than they
is
were
most eager to speak to you this morning
in
and
the
is
other
waiting
games.
for you in the garden. No
And
doubt
also,
you will wish to look
the
your
hero
best for your young
does
friend.
voice acting now.
I have taken
So the
liberty of
big
arranging two suitable
changes there.
outfits, if you would care to choose.
All right, so
It may not be the most
go
ornate
practical
outfit,
or
but that
regal.
doesn't indicate a lack of
I'm a
quality.
big fan of the
Only
regal in
something
this.
the best. Master Elliot is a charming boy, but perhaps
Splendid choice. I'm sure Master
So
perhaps you ought to make your way to him now. And I would recommend avoiding your brother today. King Logan is rumored to be in an ill temper.
So if you've never played Fable before, all right, let's do a quick little catch up. So Fable 1, you're playing in the precursor, you're playing like the Fable, you're playing the hero of Oakville. This happens roughly 550 years later because Fable 2 happens 500 years after Fable 1. Fable 3 set 50 years after the events of Fable 2. That's why it's going to look a little familiar. Also, Fable 1 came out in 2004, Fable 2 came out in 2008, and this came out in 2010. So this game is already 15 years old, but it looks pretty good for today's standards. We're going to take a look at some things. We have a dog again. Unfortunately, if you joined us previously, we had to save the world, and everyone that we knew and loved died. So we're just taking a quick look around, and let's keep going. Fable 3 is a little more on what they call rails. Rails are predetermined things that you got to do in the game. And
Will
the
do.
big thing about that is
Bye,
what they
Jasper.
call the road to rule. And the road to rule is what we're going to be unlocking, and that's what we're calling today's stream. So we're starting it off, and as usual, we're looking everywhere because in Fable, they love to hide little secrets everywhere. So again, we have our dog with us. We can interact with our dog.
Oh, delightful.
And we're going to give him some pets. And our emotes, like we did before, you can see that you can charge up the emotes. And this is our time with our pups. And we're playing the princess. Okay, so we got the princess with us.
Oh, my princess.
We're taking a look around real quick. And again, this is what they called after the Age of Enlightenment, and this is called the Age of Industry. So the Age of Industry happens after the Age of Enlightenment, and like I said, it was 50 years past since the events of Fable 2. So the Spire, I think it's gone, but we're going to be talking with Teresa in a little bit. If you're new to Fable, there's a couple of reoccurring characters, and I'll point them out as we go along. So Third Eye, good to have you on, man. Hold on a second. We're going to add Third Eye to the board. Welcome back, my friend. Really appreciate it. Let me add you to the board. All right, we got Third Eye on also. Good to have you back, my friend. Third Eye, you're in what is it? You're on the East Coast or you're in Europe? I can't remember. But welcome back. We appreciate it, and we have our friend Rusty with us also. So it's good to have the homies on. There's little interactions all through this, but we're just taking a quick look around before we have to go introduce ourselves to our love interest, and that is Elliot. And if you played with a boy instead of a girl, it would be Elise. So they do have some setup things in here. Oh, you're on the East Coast. Good to have you, man. I appreciate it, bro. But it's good to have the homies on, and we're playing one of my favorite games, and that is Fable 3. Fable 3 is the game that I usually introduce RPGs to girlfriends. So it's very user-friendly. It's very forgiving. And at the same time, the curve is super low for a lot of people to just pick it up. So it's very user-friendly. You're going to see that, but the story is pretty well put together too. So it's not just spoon-fed, but there's a lot of things that they've made a little bit better. So we have the silver keys again. There's 50 of them. We just picked up one of them. So we got that to go. You're going to notice that some of the feelings on this is there's a lot of things that have been changed and a lot of things that have been updated. You still can kick the chickens. So I do want to tell you that. They kept it true. In Fable 4, when Fable 4 comes out, I hope you can still kick the chickens, because that's my favorite thing to do. And as I said before, we are playing as the princess. All right, and let's go over here. I don't see anything. I don't see any more secrets. And let's go introduce ourselves to Elliot.
Oh, fierce warrior. Are you here to join my army? Good. We shall face all our enemies together, won't we? Yes, we will. Yes, we
Call
will.
PETA.
Then the kingdom is safe.
Oh, our fair princess. Your two brave knights will protect you with their lives.
I can look after myself, you know.
Really? I'm afraid I'll need some proof. Perhaps you can give me a demonstration of your abilities?
All right, we're going to give him a smooch because we're all about the story. We're all about the story here. I love this story. It's great. It's beautiful. It's lovely. So we are not seeing Elise. Yeah, Elise is what you get if you are playing as a guy instead of a girl, but we're going to be playing as a girl the whole time.
Did Jasper tell you I wanted to speak to you?
Yes. Did something happen?
I'm not sure, but everyone in the castle seems to be upset with your brother, but more than usual. And it's even worse down in the city. You hear such terrible stories. Listen, they say a factory worker was executed this morning. I'm sure it's only a rumor, but you can imagine how people are talking. The staff in the castle are anxious. I told them you'd speak to them. Will you do that? I'm afraid of what might happen if someone doesn't calm things down.
If you think it will help.
I do. They may fear the king, but they still care for their princess. So, my good princess, may I take your hand and escort you to the castle? Everyone's waiting for you.
So this is one of the things that they changed. Instead of doing the follow, you actually grab somebody's hand and you can drive them
I
around.
can't believe your brother can
Nice
correct
Fable
you.
3 time now. That's
But
right,
sometimes
Ross.
I
Good to
think-
have you on, Ross.
well,
Let me throw you on
there's something
the
wrong.
board here real quick.
He's
We
changed
got all
so
the
much.
homies with me real quick.
And he
So
looks
hold
so
on.
tired all the time.
We're doing Fable 3. Ross, your cousin's on, just so you know. Third Eye. So Ross, Third Eye, and Rusty, good to have you on. Thank you very much. We're at 545 subs. And let me just go over this again real quick. But I added you guys to the board. So far, we have no Xbox crashes. And let's see if we can keep that up today. It's very hot. So the fact that it's hot usually is an issue. So one of the things that they added in Fable 3, like I said, instead of telling people to follow you, you grab their hand and you can drag them around. So that's what we're doing right now. We're dragging these people around. And this is Mr. Elliot here. Oh my goodness, is that Mr. Subi? And here, right here, is a chest that we need 50 keys, but we just got our first one. Mr. Subi, welcome on. Subitai is on. I'm going to add you to the list, Subitai. Good to have you on, my friend. You had a great stream today. I'm glad to hang out. I was counting my pencils and organizing them as we played. You did a great job, man, and you won that tournament. So if you don't know who Subitai is, Subitai also, he plays Hellish Court, and he runs a server for Hellish Court, and that is a dueling simulator. So if you're interested in, what is it, the 1800s sword play, take a look at that. And we're playing right now as the princess, and we are escorting Elliot, who's our love interest, over to meet our tyrannical brother,
He'll be there to support
Mr. Logan. Oh, 1600. Sorry about that.
I'm sure he'll
So
want to carry on with your
1600s.
instructions today.
What is that? Europe
He seems
and some other
obsessed
things.
with combat training lately.
Okay, so we're going to introduce ourselves to a couple of recurring characters that we'll see here. We're going to be introducing ourselves to Sir Walter. But we're also going to be talking to some of the kitchen staff.
Working in the factory.
Who knows where it ends? Next thing you know, it's one of us that's...
Quit your gossiping now and straighten those Welcome, Your Majesty. Such an honor to have you here today. The staff are convened to hear your words. Whenever you're ready.
We'll give him an encouraging speech because we are more of the paladin type all the time. We're a
We've all
vengeful
been through some
paladin.
difficult times, and the king has been too preoccupied to treat you as he should.
I'll be right back.
But I ask you all to ignore any wild rumors you hear. I promise to speak with my brother about improving conditions for both you and your families outside the castle. Thank you.
You call that a royal speech? You didn't shout, you didn't threaten, and you were far too reasonable.
All right, I'm putting an
With
ice
bloody
pack on the
marbles.
Xbox because it's too
Right
hot.
then. Ready for today's training?
Take good care of her, Walter.
All right, let's get back to it. Sorry about that. I was just grabbing an ice pack real quick because we want to keep that
suppose you've heard the
Xbox
rumors, then.
nice and cold.
Well, I'm afraid they're quite true. Who knows what your brother will do next? In the meantime, the mood in the castle is getting more uneasy by the day. I think you have a knack for reaching out to people. They all looked up to you back there. The way they look up to a leader.
You are far too reasonable.
A lot of people to see your brother today. Poor sods.
Sir Walter, what a stroke of luck. Would you be so kind as to sign my petition? We must fight to eradicate poverty in Albion. Too many suffer on our streets, and the king does nothing. He must be made to care.
Oh, very well, but I'm just an old soldier. I doubt my name would mean anything. But perhaps the princess here would care to help you out.
Oh man, we're already taking
Wonderful,
political
Your
sides.
Majesty. Well, it would be the greatest honor.
All right, we're going to sign it.
I have a very bad feeling about today.
I'd be happy to sign.
Thank you, my princess. Your support will make all the difference. I'm certain of it.
So as you can tell, the style and everything has been enhanced, as well as the as well as the, what is it, the graphics. We're going to turn the gamma up a little bit and see if we can make it a little bit brighter. Yeah, we should be good after that. Let's turn the gamma up.
It's a courageous move.
Oh, that is much better. Sorry about that, guys. Earlier, it was a little dark. Now it might be too bright.
You have a mind of your own. Let's see you put it to good use in the combat room. Come on. You have made good progress these past few weeks. But today isn't about practice. I want you to fight me, as if your life depended on it.
Oh man, Subutai, this is what it's all about, bro. We're playing Isabella. We're playing Isabella.
Fight! That's it. Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? Of your father?
We're trying to get to it
Great
here.
hero king. You'd never get tired of hearing those stories. And after each one, do you remember what you would say?
Teach me how to be a hero.
Every single time. I wish that was something an old soldier like me could teach you. But I've done my best. Now I need you to do your best. Strike me. Strike me now. Don't use the sword. Let it strike of its own will. You're holding back. I want you to mean it. Show me your true strength.
All right, we're working on the flourishes again. There we go.
You only went and broke it. Look at that. Am I a great teacher or what?
This is a first little look into
There's something.
Walter, you have to come quickly, both of you.
us being a hero.
What's happened?
Outside the castle, it looks like a demonstration.
This is not good.
All right, let's go. So it's a little bit quicker to get it started. How's the sound, guys, and how is the visual? So I want to make sure everything's looking
They're
good,
right inside
and
the
thank you for
castle
coming.
grounds. I've never seen so many people out there.
Welcome back.
Balls. I should have known this would happen. I don't think they realize what your brother is capable of. This isn't going to end well. Keep Albion free! We want... It's been a long time since Logan listened to me, but I should find him.
It's
Stay
a
here.
revolution.
There's still something we need to talk about.
I have a horrible feeling about this. We can't just stand here. We need to do something. Look, the guards have moved away from the stairs. We should follow Walter, find out what Logan's going to do. Let's go while we can.
They must be in the war room.
Then let's get there before anyone sees us.
I don't see anything around here. Won't let us go anywhere. We're on rails right now. We're on rails. Third Eye, want to welcome you back. Rusty, also welcome you back. Ross and Subi, we got all the homies with me. Yeah, it's just good to have the boys with me. Let's do it.
Think about what you're doing, Logan.
I'm protecting the interests of the people. Do not question me again. You will shoot to kill. Start with the ringleaders, and if necessary, continue with the crowd.
This is wrong. You can't do this.
Never tell me what I can't do.
Walter! We can't let him kill all those people. You're his sister. Maybe he'll listen to you. We have to do something.
What are you doing here? The war room is no place for a child. Leave now.
I'm here to stop you. You can't kill those people.
No, wait. Enough!
How dare you turn against me? Perhaps you believe you should be the one making these decisions. You really wish to defend those traitors? Then so be it. Let us see how you do. Take my sister and her friend to the throne room. We shall settle this matter officially.
I'm checking the sound again real quick.
To those traitors, then so be it. Let us see. Move!
I'm going.
Sounds pretty good.
Leave him alone.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Don't worry.
I'm gonna turn
Whatever
it
happens, we'll
down
get
just
through
a
this together.
little.
Keep walking. Here come the saviors of the people.
All right.
Come closer, sister. Today you have
Menacing, I love it.
beyond measure. I have been betrayed by my own blood and a filthy spine.
We did nothing wrong.
Punishment must be apportioned where it belongs.
Punish me then.
You are no longer a child, and it is time I stopped treating you as one. You wish to save the traitors who had gathered outside the castle this morning. Very well. You shall have your chance to save them. Here stand the leaders of the violent mob. I will give you a choice. Who will be punished? These strangers, or this boy? The sentence will be death.
No, this can't be.
Oh man.
You are the princess. Decide.
Your Majesty, Logan, please.
I am giving you power over life and death.
No, I won't do this.
If you can't choose, I will. They will all be executed. So tell me, what are you willing to sacrifice to do the right thing?
This is madness. We just can't. Choose me. You can't let them all die. Choose me. There's only one decision.
This is the hard part.
It has to be me.
This is a hard one.
Are
But
you
folks,
listening to me? Pick me.
this is where we get our motivation.
I know this isn't easy, but you have to choose me.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's all right. You did what you had to do. Never forget what he's done, and that I love you.
Take the boy away. Kill him now.
Kill him now.
I will never forgive you for this.
Good. Then you will never forget it. Escort my sister to her chambers. Now.
It's moving pretty quick, folks, but this is what we do.
You mustn't blame yourself, madam. I don't think any of us realized just how far he'd fallen into madness.
I have to do something. I can't just stay here.
You're not. We leave the castle tonight. This kingdom needs nothing less than a revolution. It needs a new leader. It needs a hero.
That's right, Subutai. It needs us.
You're ready.
It's treason then. It's treason.
Your father's daughter.
It's treason then. Kill them all.
Very good. I will pack some essentials.
Let's take a look at some stuff.
Not even pajamas?
Come on. We must leave now.
Don't worry, madam.
I should have done something in the throne room. I should have stopped him.
All you would have accomplished would have been your own death.
Still.
It's treason
Maybe I should have
then,
taken
boys.
you
It's
away
treason.
There is something rather sinister about this garden tonight.
Where are we going? I thought we were leaving the castle.
We are. But there's something we must do first.
Foreshadowing.
It's time we paid our respects to Albion's last.
And this is the
I never
hero
thought I'd enter
of
this
Fable
place
2.
again.
Our
You should have
father
known better.
or mother. So our father. So as you can tell, the posters have changed a little bit because we are rebelling. And it's treason then.
The night your father died, I promised him I would bring you here one day. When you were old enough and strong enough. This is your history. This is your legacy. The world has been too long without a hero, but I'm hoping that it will have one soon. This is your father's most treasured possession, the Guild Seal. It chooses those who have the power inside them, those who have the potential to become legends. Take it.
Is something supposed to happen?
And this is how it begins. I am so excited to be here with you two, with all you. And here we are at the road to rule.
Who are you?
I am Teresa, the seer of the spire. I guided your father in his greatest triumph. But you have an even greater destiny ahead of you. The seal awoke at your touch, as it would at no one else's. This means the fate of Albion rests on your shoulders. Before you lies the path you were born to take, and at its end is the kingdom you were born to rule. Like all heroes, you will face many trials, but you cannot pass through these gates alone. You will need to gather followers and gain the support of the people. For now, you have the support of two friends, Jasper, who will serve you always, and Sir Walter Beck, who will be your greatest ally. Together you have already taken the first step in your journey. Walk through the gate and claim your reward.
So the premise of the road to rule is it kind of changes how we deal with experience. So experience in the last two games, we're collecting experience as we're going along. Well, what we're also trying to do is we're trying to earn what they call guild seals in level 3, in Fable 3. The guild seals themselves, we use them to unlock these chests on the road. And this is a chest that's going to give us access to something else, and this is Fireball. So we're going to spend one guild seal, because that's what we have at the moment, to access this. And they changed a little bit how the experience accumulates and how it works.
The gauntlet will channel the magic within you.
And I'll get into the
Use it
gauntlets
by
in
the
a second
tomb
here.
in the mausoleum, and the way out of the castle will open for you. You will return here when you have gathered enough followers to reach the next gate. Now go. Walter and Jasper will follow wherever you lead. And one day, perhaps the rest of Albion will do so too.
Okay, and then we take the portal over here, and it'll take us back out. So Third Eye says, I lagged out while earning seals and got infinite seals as a result. That was my favorite playthrough. I got everything so early. That would be fun. That would definitely be fun. There's little things that'll show up.
Do you feel any different?
I'm trying not to talk over the dialogue here.
Try casting a spell. That's supposed to be our only way of getting out of here.
You might have mentioned that earlier.
And spoil the surprise. It bloody worked! You really are a hero.
I never doubted it for a second.
Well, of course, neither did I. Still though, it bloody worked.
Okay, here, just a second.
Somewhat.
I'm gonna check the Xbox real quick. It's getting a little hot. Like I said, we're trying to manage it. It's very hot over here in Seattle. And if you hear anything come by, that's the Blue Angels. They're flying over my house right now.
You never did care for confined spaces, did you, Walter?
I never did care for being poked in the eye or having my head chopped off. What of it?
Oh dear, I seem to have struck a nerve.
Got a little bit of dialogue going on.
A butler on the bounce.
Okay, so let's talk about how magic has changed. So, because there's the guild. Oh, let's get back into it here in a second. Okay, Okay, so Walter is a little afraid of confined spaces.
I hesitate to ask, but what is our plan? Other than leaving the castle far behind us, which I wholly approve of, obviously.
It's simple. We have to stop Logan.
How am I supposed to do that?
I'm gonna go over here.
Even if I am a hero, I'm just one person.
Once you prove what you are, people will follow you. And many of them will be willing to fight. But they need a leader. Someone to believe in. Albion needs nothing less than a revolution.
Okay, so back to where we were at. Oh, Rusty says, I always thought of Seattle as nice and cool, especially being so close to Canada. It is. It's definitely cool. We do definitely have some hot spots. So we're going to work on some spells here. So we're generating guild seals, as you can tell, on the left-hand side. And it auto attracts our
Excellent. Did you see that, Jasper? Did you see it?
Indeed. Your father would have been proud.
Well, I know I am. Come on.
All right, let's go. So there's going to be a lot of dialogue in this, just so you know.
Anyway, I think we've just seen the first proof of what you are the hero who can lead this land in a revolution. That's just the beginning.
We're going to check over here. This is the golden door. The golden door only opens up with the golden key. There's only one golden key. There's also the demon doors. The demon doors are back in here as well. And we don't have the gargoyles, but we have gnomes, and we'll get there eventually. But let me see here. Rusty says Seattle's nice and cold. It's next to Canada. Yeah, it is definitely a little bit cool. And then Third Eye says so you can charge up the spells also by holding them. And you don't have to pay for this early. So they're over here. But we're just doing the direct fire right now. I don't think there's anything over here. Our dog hasn't found anything yet. We haven't named him yet.
Bowerstone sewers. You might want to cover your eyes too, Jasper. More back. Time to exterminate a few more bats.
We got him. Oh, there's one. We'll go for an area effect. There we go. Got him.
Certainly got the hang of that spell.
Canada actually gets pretty hot in summer at Rusty. That is right. Subi's actually in Canada. And yeah, there's like we get this low pressure that comes through the Seattle area also. We're actually like I think we're like 600 miles away from you, Subutai. But yeah, Seattle definitely gets hot also. I'm just taking a quick look around, see if there's anything in here. Vancouver is very similar climate to Seattle, and there has been. And there are the prairie provinces like there is in Alberta where we had scorching dry summers and cold winters. Very similar We also have on the east side of
What is
the...
that?
I'm pretty sure it's a Culliscate. Sort of magical transportation
Just a
system
second.
for
We got
heroes.
some dialogue
I
going
was
on
under
here.
the impression the Cullis gates were all gone.
Well, it looks like there's one left at least. Your father must have placed this one here in case he ever needed to use it.
It's the same symbol that we saw by the tomb. Do you suppose it's activated in the same way?
Well, there's only one way to find out. You know what to do.
Okay. So, this will take us to the sanctuary. At Subitai, that's actually really interesting. I never made it up there that far. What temps down now? Down in southern Alabama, the
What
heat
is this
index
place?
is 115.
No, it must be. It is. It's your father's sanctuary. He used to speak of it, but I never thought it was a real place. Well, I don't believe it. Jasper, this book. There's a note with your name on it. Look.
That's not possible. For Jasper? Well, I grant you it is possible, but it must be a coincidence.
Oh, don't be a dolt. The old king must have left it here for you. What's it called?
The Book of Heroes. How extraordinary.
Does it tell us how to get out?
This really is most remarkable. Everything that we could possibly want to know about heroes and this place is right here in these pages. This map functions as a traveling mechanism. Simply choose where you want to go and, well, it should take you there.
Marvelous. Right. We can use that. We'll have plenty of time to explore this place later. Right now, we have a rather large task ahead of us.
But I don't even know where to start.
Our first stop will be the mountains of Mistpeak. There are people there who would make great allies. They won't offer their allegiance easily, but they despise Logan. And if anyone can persuade them, it's a hero.
Very good. I will continue to become acquainted with this sanctuary. No doubt we will need to make full use of its facilities.
Right, all right then. Find Mistpeak on the map and let's see if that book's telling us the truth.
Okay, so just a quick little thing. So they gave a little bit of disposition of things. So again, the hero of Brightwall. We are the hero of Brightwall. Brightwall or Brightstone, I can't remember. The hero of Bower Lake, that was Fable 2. So the hero of Bower Lake, that's who we played as in Fable 2. They left us this area. Now this area was created after the events of Fable 2, and this is how they managed everything.
Might as well
And again,
learn
there's
how
a
to
little
use
bit of
this map.
disposition, and we're gonna use this stuff right here. So we're gonna use this map to go
Now,
around,
that
figure
looks
out
like
some
the
things.
Dweller camp in Mistpeak, just there. Select that as your destination, and
And
you
we
should be
haven't
taken
found
there,
these
just
places
like that.
yet. This is how we do fast travel. But you guys are talking about the weather right now. It's about 85 degrees out up in Seattle, and we got the Blue Angels flying by right now because we actually have a regional event called Seafair this weekend. And the Blue Angels, that's the Navy Navy Aviation Exposition team. Flew over my house multiple times, so it's pretty cool.
Come on.
So there's a lot of things that we got to do in this game to get started, and we're just about to be let
And
loose
like
in
I
the
told
world.
you earlier, they hate Logan's guts. Yep. It may not look like much, but this is where the revolution begins. This is what Logan has reduced them to. He's taken control of these mountains and started destroying its forests. I knew they'd have a hard time finding food, but I had no idea it was this bad.
Trading my doll for some food. She's really good at this.
So as you can tell,
The man we need to convince is Sabine, a proud old sod, but a good man and a good leader. He won't give his allegiance easily, especially to a princess. Perhaps it's best if I speak to him alone first. You know, maybe you ought to find some new clothes while I talk to Sabine. Something slightly less regal. We don't need this kind of attention. I only have a little bit of gold, but it should be enough, and maybe you can spread what's left among the people. They need it more than we do.
Where can I find clothes?
Oh, don't worry. You'll find someone willing to take that money off you. Now, wish me good luck.
All right, so now we get to play around a little bit in the world.
So bad.
But there's been a lot of disposition to this point, so I want to say thank you for hanging out. We're doing some things in here. I like to call this little spot as it kind of reminds me of like the Eastern European bloc in Soviet Russia. So we're going to shake hands because this is how you gain guild seals, just by shaking hands. Because that's obviously what does it, you know? That's how you become friends with people.
All I've eaten this week is snow.
All I've eaten this week is snow.
Yes! I feel so weak. Good stuff.
Okay, what did you guys say about the game? Okay, so you guys are talking about the weather still. To the game, the girl offering her doll was heartbreaking. Someone just give the poor kid some food. That's right, Rusty. We're working on that, man. We're trying to help them all out here, but unfortunately you can't save them all, so we're going to have to slowly work on this here. So we cannot buy, you know, in the other game, you can't buy, unlike the other game, you can't buy property until you unlock certain things inside the game. So, Subutai, I don't blame you. Thankfully, it's like we don't get extreme cold every day. It's in the winter. Well, let's see here. So they do change how things are here. So we're just taking a quick look around. And this is just Soviet Russia here. This is what it feels like here. Literally numbs the skin when you get in the 50s. Oh, I bet.
Hello. I have whatever it is you're looking for, I'm sure. I don't have any food, but plenty of other things. You're my best customer.
Hello, madam. This is Jasper. Hello? Is this how you use... I am speaking to you through the guild seal. That's an extraordinary device.
It's all Logan's.
It would seem that as long as you carry the seal, we can communicate freely. Not only that, but you may return to the sanctuary any time you deem it necessary. Might I suggest you do so now and try on your new outfit?
Okay, so this is how we get into our inventory. So our inventory is held in these individual rooms.
Ah, hello. Now, included
inside
the sanctuary is a dressing room. Step through and I'll show you.
Also, right here, citizens will start giving us gifts and they'll be put there. So you have, this is where your combat weapons are. This is when your outfits are. Here's your achievements. This is multiplayer. And then over here is your settings. So this is your hero status. As you can tell, this is our hero right here. We are the princess. Our strength is low, our stature. So whenever we use ranged weapons, we're going to grow taller. Also, we'll become stronger as we do more melee. And then our magical aura is what they kind of rebranded Will's, the Will lines and stuff as magical aura. So we're going to become more of that. Weight-wise, we're on the skinnier side, attractive, and our morality. So just going to give you guys an idea. Wait, Mona played this. Timestamp now. There's a mannequin holding weapons and poses. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. We will hoard guild seals for Mother Russia. That's right. So let's go in here. And it looks like you guys are still talking about the weather.
Your clothes on these mannequins, which should
So here's the
serve as
mannequins over
convenient
here.
storage for any garments you acquired during your travels. Now, why don't you change into your new dweller outfit?
And you can mix and match, obviously. So we're going to put them all on. You can undress everything. We're going to remove the bonnet. We're going to keep the hair, actually. I'm going to remove that. So yes, you can be naked if you want.
So,
we are
if you
not.
just don the dweller outfit, we can proceed.
Okay. We got the wrong stuff on. Hold on. You need to wear the dweller. Hold on. How do I do that again? It's been a while. I'm going to put all items on.
There you are. You look just like a dweller. I hope this new outfit is as comfortable as your royal attire, though I suspect the chances of that are quite low.
Okay, now we can go over here. And we can... I'm going to change. I don't want... Yeah, there we go. Cool. There we go. I didn't want to wear the hat. So now we can go back out here. Or we can go back
Now
in.
that you are properly attired, you should return to Sir Walter. It is time to meet this Sabine that we've heard so much about.
So you can give some money to these people. Let's see if there's anything in here. Let's get some
A reliable
gold.
way to
Let's
gather
get
a
some
few
guild
followers
seals.
is by simply interacting with people. Try it. I'm sure you'll make an impression.
So we have less people on today, but that's fine. We are just hanging out with people. We've actually had a very good... We gave them some money. I want the girl. Where's the little girl?
This is all King Logan's fault.
I'm gonna shake hands with them and shit like that.
Oh, nice to see you.
Congratulations! Getting out among the people has paid off. Remember that interacting with the citizens of Albion is generally a reliable way to gain followers.
Where did you come
And guild seals too.
Did you bring anything? It's so cold here.
We're going to give you... We gave the kids some money.
I had a dream I had a big bowl of soup.
Where's the little girl that offered to sell her teddy bear? That was heartbreaking. Let's see if they have anything in here we can buy. Doesn't look like it. Like I said, we're kind of on rails in the beginning. We can't do anything really.
Please, we're starving.
I don't know exactly how much money we give them, but we give them enough.
No. We can't hunt, thanks to the king. Oh, yeah. What are we going to do? Nice one. Oh, try again.
But yeah, homies, this is what we're doing today. We're starting the game. Oh, here she is. This is the little girl that offered to sell her.
Nothing to eat, but I'm so hungry.
We gave her some money.
Please, you must have something.
Kids usually like it when you burp. But the kid
Can't you help us?
burped in her face. Oh, I'm a horrible person. Victor, you're a horrible person. What are you doing? Why do I vibe with you? Because we vibe, man. We play video games together. Let's see, is there anything up here? We're not exactly allowed to run around yet, but we'll take a look. We can buy this property. We can't afford it yet. It's very depressing, sad music. Ah, here's an example. We have a dive spot. We got a wedding ring. So I do not recommend getting into water, especially in a cold climate. That's really not a good idea. So, but we played a lot. We played a lot together, and let's see where we're gonna go in Fable 3. Are we gonna be good? Are we gonna be bad? Are we gonna be ambivalent? Are we gonna be negative? Are we gonna be kind of a pill sometimes? Probably all of the above. Because we're always playing the morally gray, vengeful paladin. Is usually what we're playing as. So we got that one. We talked to this person. There's really no way of telling if you talk to them or not, but at least looking at their if you look at their status, you could tell if they like you or not. So obviously if you have a very good interaction with them or you give them money, they're going to like you more. So all right, let's progress the game a little bit. So this is how you get some guild seals. It's very similar to like in
What are we going to do?
what is it in we're gonna give you some money.
We don't need much.
It's very similar to like in Red Dead Redemption. If you're like really bad, the fastest way to like increase your reputation is just by like saying hello to people. It's kind of funny, but it works. We need to trigger this. How do we trigger this?
Where do you think you're going?
Come on. Or do we need to talk to more people?
Where did you come
Where's the
from?
quest log?
Did you bring anything?
Oh, I guess we got to give out all of our money. We got to give out all the money.
If I ever get hold of that Logan, I'll ring his...
You've come from the city. From back.
Let's talk to this person. I think we got to give them all of our money.
This is all King Logan's for.
How do I get out of here again? Where's the quest log? I can't remember where the quest log is.
Ah, your loyal companion. This is where...
Okay, what do we need to do? Oh yes, you can interact with the dog here. What are we gonna name our dog, folks? What are we gonna name our dog? Let's do... Our dog was Alvin last time. And he was also Todd for a little bit. We're gonna name him... We're gonna name the dog... Okay, Rusty said Scooby, so we're gonna go Scooby. Because he was the first one to say something. So we're gonna name him Scooby. Rusty, you were the first one, so he is Scooby. That's your dog's name. Don't tell people that because that might be your security questions. But yeah, that's
Man's
funny.
best friend, as they say.
Okay, let's see. Is there a quest log over here? Where's the quest log?
Considered or before.
Where's the quest log? Oh, we can go in here now. Here's all our
The Guild
achievements.
Seal. That artifact held incredible personal significance for your father. He cherished it more than anything save your family.
Here's all the achievements.
Currently, this wall records your achievements. I'm still trying to work out the specifics.
So we've gotten a lot of these, but we don't have them all. Become a loot 5-star loot player. Collect every item of clothing. Touched by a hero. We have to dye some stuff. We already got a lot of these. Okay. Complete Fable 3 without being knocked out in combat. We're going to go for that. We're going to go for that.
There certainly is space for an amazing amount of achievements on the wall.
What's this? Oh, these are all the trophies. Okay. And then this is our money. And that's a key up there. And it looks like we have some... Okay.
The lectern contains a record of all your recent transactions.
Okay, so we have $109 to give out.
Any other business to attend to?
So we can't use a weapon yet. This is where we will find other heroes.
Well, the Book of Heroes takes a decidedly surreal turn regarding this room. It claims that there are other parallel worlds and even other heroes. You can communicate with them and even travel to their worlds.
So that's one of the achievements inside the game, is you can actually go into other people's games.
This is so hold of that Logan, I'll wring his neck.
What do we need to do? Let her
My dear
make...
Mrs. Tibbins, you're a wave-faced old toad and no mistake. Oh, and your son looks like a fish, which I've pointed out to him. Yours sincerely, Arthur.
What do we need to do? Let's interact. Let's give out all of our money.
Thanks to the king. What are we going to do?
Oh! It's because we don't have the hat on.
Welcome
It wants
to
us
the
to have the hat. I was doing a fashion choice.
I trust you are finding everything all right?
All items. Oh, this is an undress. Sorry. There we go. It's because we weren't fully kitted out.
Oh, thanks. Please, we're starving.
Alright, now we can go.
I'd go up to the castle right now and kill Logan if I had the strength. Sabine.
We're just giving out some money. Little do these people know they're going. I'm actually going to be their landlord in a little bit. As soon as I can, I'm going to buy everything here.
Logan, I'll wring his neck.
And we're practicing a little bit of socialism here. All right.
That's more like it. The scruffy look suits you. I've spoken to Sabine, explained everything, and he's, well, I told you he'd take some convincing. Come on.
All right. Here we are. Let's go talk to Sabine.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a real estate taking the wheel.
Of the way,
That's
boulder,
right.
I can't see a thing. So royalty walks into our home. A princess, no less. You're a long mile from the castle, princess. What do you think of our home, then? Do you like what your brother has done to us? These mountains have always been ours. Now Logan's taken them, and is stripping them of all life. Oh, we're ready to go to war. But why should we follow Logan's kin?
You can trust me. You have my word.
We don't take much stock in words round these parts. We're simple folk. Ain't that right, Boulder?
Then what do you want?
Proof. First, prove you are truly, as Walter claims, a hero. This is easily done. There's a secret chamber beneath the town of Brightwall, built by your own father. Only heroes can survive its trials and reach the relics within. Bring me one of these ancient objects and I will believe you. Second, prove you are a warrior worthy of leading us into battle. You can do this by slaying the mercenaries who plague Mist Peak Valley, who have long soured our existence. Third, prove you are a true leader. Persuade our neighbors in Brightwall to share what food they have with us. Boulder.
Oh.
If we cannot eat, we will die, and the dead make poor allies.
Is that all?
Yep, that's the lot. Off you go then. Good luck. Nice knowing you.
Hey, come on, boy.
So,
It's nice to see Sabine hasn't mellowed with age. But anyway, I know the place he mentioned. Your father built the chamber under the Bright Wall Academy, Albion's greatest seat of learning. At least it was, until Logan closed it down. Just show the old librarian your guild seal. He'll know what it means. I'll try to find out more about these mercenaries. I'll see you in Brightwall when I have some information. It makes a nice change doing something useful.
All right, let's go. We're out and about doing the thing. Thank you all for hanging out. We're working through Fable 3. We just started. We don't even have a weapon yet. So thank you very much. So let's talk about the progression of magic. Okay, so Fable 1, there's the guild. And because the guild exists, you're able to figure out how to use your magic, and you're trained in it, and you're able to do all these big feats. Fable 2, you're trained a little bit. Hold on a second, we're going to get some dialogue. Fable 2, you're trained slightly. You're taken in by the gypsies who know old magic, and then you're kind of brought into that, and then you're activating your latent powers of will, and that allows you to tap into magic. Fable 3, this is 50 years after Fable 2 and 550 years after Fable 1. Magic has diminished over time, and now you're wearing what they call these gauntlets, and the gauntlets allow you to tap into your will energy and actually channel them into the actual spells. Also, a couple of spells have been removed, and they're potions only. Revive Undead, like Summon Undead, and also the they're more the area effect ones. So Summon Undead and the slow time potions have been moved out of that. So just give you an idea of where we're at in the story and as we're progressing. So let's get into it. So, like I said, now we're just kind of running around, and we haven't even found a weapon yet. But we will soon enough. And we do have our gauntlet, so we are armed, and we have our dog with us. Judas Priest doing the thing, doing the thing. So much of the Fable future, I can't use mana. Also, on the mana side of things, mana doesn't exist. It does exist, but it's based on the time that you're spending using the spell. Also, similar to Fable 2. So they got rid of the mana bar, just so you have an idea. We got ourselves a gem. And let's see if we can go this way. So yeah, just a little bit of a run up on the actual game. There's some bad guys down there. We got to get to them. And we're taking a look around at everything as we're going along, because we're playing a Fable game, and Fable loves to hide little stuff everywhere. And we have to get 50 keys, you know? So we got ourselves some wolves over here. So you don't have to pull any experience in anymore. Let's see, let's go up here. I played this game a lot, so there's a lot that I remember, but I don't remember everything. Our dog found something. But so far, we've been having a good time starting it off. I was going to start it on the weekend, but I decided I wanted to just jump in and just go for it, man. Like, because we get to play some Fable 3 together, and that's really fun. And we're taking it a little bit easier today. We'll get more into the main story missions over the weekend. And also, we're going to be playing on Saturday and Sunday. at 5 p.m. each time. We can do an area effect, or we can direct it like I just did, or we can just blast them. So we are not defenseless. We just dealt with all those wolves. But in the meantime also, we are trying to figure out how to get out of here and find a weapon. I don't remember where are weapons, where we find a weapon. Also, the weapons, the thing that did change about the weapons, so there are some weapons that will, like all the heroic weapons and everything like that, the legendaries, the augmentations, you have to do certain things to activate them. So it kind of changed how it is. Again, we're trying not to get knocked out because we are going for a perfect run. And then that's how we get some experience. Looks like Brightwall's behind us, but I'm trying to work through some of these, see if we can find anything along the way. It's telling us to go the other direction, but I am trying to find stuff. So yeah, that's the basis of Fable, just so you have an idea. We got a lot going on here. Oh, we got a caverns over here. We do not have a weapon, so I don't want to really push it too much. There is melee, and then the melee weapons are broken up into two different forms. There's bludgeoning, and then there's pierce. So it's like a bladed weapon versus a bludgeoning weapon, and they're two different weapons. So, and then also there is still guns, and then guns use basically the same way that all the guns do. The guns, you either have pistol, shotgun, or you have a rifle. And then also, like I said, there's certain things that you have to unlock. And that is the augmentations of the weapons themselves. So we just are finding like little bits of treasure here and there, but that's not really enough. We need quite a bit more, but we're just taking a quick look around before we get started on actually getting into it. All right, there's the caverns again. We can't go in there because we don't have anything. And it's the game's kind of forcing us to go this direction because we don't have a weapon yet or anything, so we can't really do a ton of exploring. But we're getting a little bit of exploring done. But it's a pretty chill game. I played it a lot. I've seen people play this a lot. I recommend it if anyone's looking for a chill game to play. It's a little less intensive than Fable 2. It's easier to pick up, but at the same time, Fable 2 is a little more depth to it, but this one's a little more easy, a little more user-friendly, as they say. All right. Here we go. I hear more wolves. Got ourselves a health potion. I think for health-wise, as you could tell, we don't have a health bar. It's going to be similar to like how we're, like in a lot of shooting games, it'll get red, as you see. And then actually, I'm going to move this up a little bit. Oh, I missed it. But on those loading screens, there's little random stats that they will give you on the bottom that you can take a look at. And that said, how many children have you adopted? 0. So we've adopted 0 children. So let's see if our dog, if there's anything up here that our dog wants. Nope. All right. But yeah, this is Fable 3, man. This is what we do. Let's go over here. And this is Brightwall.
I see you're approaching Brightwall, a most charming little hamlet. And a perfect opportunity to acquaint yourself with the fine, honest people of this kingdom, far from the bustle of the city and the factory smoke. Of course, a less charitable mind would term them simpletons, but I encourage you to shop in their stores, drink in their taverns, and otherwise partake in their small town pleasures.
Let's keep it that way.
Okay, so like I said,
You should join the army. Well, hello there. Good. Oh yeah, shake it.
we're going to shake almost everyone's hand because that's how you get a lot of
Not bad at all.
that's how you get a lot of guild
This
seals.
chamber beneath Brightwall sounds intriguing. I'd heard rumors, of course, but none other than heroes have lived to speak of it. You must take care once you are inside.
Okay, let's go over here. I want to take off
I hope everything is in order.
I want to go with that. Okay, so we are known as the hero of Brightwall in this game. This game, like I said, there's multiple different ways that we do things, but this is the hero of Brightwall. Also, you can see here, this is the slow time potion that I was talking about earlier. And then here's the health potion. How's the sound with the NPCs? Let me give it a quick listen. See the...
Anyone helping you?
Usually the NPCs are just too loud, so I wanted to give that a quick listen. If there's any questions or anything that you guys have, feel free to ask me. The NPCs will just talk all the time, so I usually turn it down. Let me turn down the gameplay just a tad. Yeah, we'll turn it down just a tad. So if it's too soft, just tell me, okay? Yeah, so we gotta get acquainted with people. Got ourselves a blacksmith here. We're shaking people's hands because we need all the guild seals we can get. Okay, that's how people like us too. We got a pie place over here. We could get fat if we wanted to.
If some of you don't start spending.
We can't buy anything yet. Because we don't have enough money. Maybe we can find a job. Maybe we can find a job or something. But these people, the more that they like us also, the more that they'll jump in. Just some quick things about the game and the channel. So we've been doing great with with the growth of the channel right now. So, oh, this is a pawnbroker. We could sell stuff. We're gonna sell the jets, so we can make some money, and the wedding ring.
Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
So the way that we do this, it's a little bit different. Get a job as an executioner. It's Green State. We actually cannot become an executioner, just so you know, but we can do something similar to that. But thank you for joining, Green State. I think I've seen you before, and I think I've talked to you before, but I'll add you to the homie wall here in a second here. But we're taking a quick look around in the area because we're trying to find anything that we can sell right now because we have no money. You have no money. When you have no money, you have no honey. Tough. Green State, let's add you to the list. Ugh. All right, I want to say thank you again here. Hold on a second. Let's go to this real fast. So, yeah, so we have Green. Good to have you on, Green. I'm just going to refer to you as Green Static. Okay, and then we have Subutai, Ross, Third Eye, Rusty as the homies. So far, we have no Xbox crashes. We're at 545 subs, and we're playing Fable 3. So, we've done all of Fable 1 and all of Fable 2, and now we just started Fable 3. So, thanks for coming, man. I really appreciate it. So, let's go over here. Let's go talk to this guy. You guys might remember the demon doors. Let's see what he wants.
I used to open myself to the world when it was different, happy, prosperous, peaceful. But that world is gone, and today's is a tragic and horrible place. I find myself feeling protective, sad, closed off. Is there anything left that is not evil and corrupt, or broken and miserable? Anyone who is still innocent, pure, happy? The sight of one such person, no matter how small, would do so much for my spirits. I would open myself to the world again.
I think we have to bring him our kid. We have to have a child and bring the child here. So I'm trying to remember. But I want to thank everyone for joining me. And again, my name is Victor, and this is Vibing with Victor, and we're playing Fable 3. Let's see what we got around here. We have anything to steal? We can't steal yet. We haven't learned how to steal, it looks like. Yeah, it doesn't look like we know how to steal yet. Let's go progress the mission, I guess. We can buy that shop. We don't have enough. We can't get a weapon yet because they don't want us to have a weapon yet. Taking a quick look around. Ooh, here we go. Let's see what we got. Just gold. Just gold. See, there's weapons down there. Yeah, it must be like not time. Shop is closed. Okay, let's go this way. So we're known as the hero of Brightwall. I think I was talking about that earlier. There was the hero of Oakville, the hero of Bower Lake, and now the hero of Brightwall. And that's who we are. Taking a quick look around. There's going to be tons of things in here we're going to have an opportunity to buy. But I'm just looking for anything quick and easy.
If you can't find what you want, it's not worth buying.
Let's see what's up here. So there's a lot to do around here. Alright, where are we supposed to go? Sorry, it's been a while since I played. But we're working through it together. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh yes, here we go. Need to go that way, but I'm taking a look over here first because there's tons of secrets just like that one. That's why we look around. It's a key right there. So just a bit of a channel update. Like I said, we are at 545 subscribers. I'm well over the watch time. I got invited to do what is it? I got invited to the first level of monetization, but I haven't done that yet. And you see right here, here's all these gnomes. These gnomes are very similar to the gargoyles that we hunted down earlier, and this is at a later point in time. We're going to deal with that. Finance. Francine Schmidt of the New Kingdom, catchy title. I know, they have some great titles here. Alright, how do I go over here? Joe the Villager. I'm trying to figure out how to get to that chest. Ah, yes. It's a little confusing, and I'm sitting very close to the TV, so it's like making me dizzy here. Alright. He's overcharging for all that stuff.
Thanks.
I only have 3 keys.
Hope you enjoy it.
If you can't,
Alright, let's see here. Let's go up here. And let's progress the mission. That guy was throwing up there. I was running off of green statics recommending a career as an executioner. Franz Schmidt was the real-world executioner in medieval times. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. See, you guys are teaching me stuff. Usually it's Subutai teaching me things because he is a bit of a history buff. We got 2 gold here, a couple of gold here, a couple of gold, couple of gold. Just picking everything up.
The library is closed by order of the king. We don't serve drinks, we don't sell chicken feed. Please leave before the soldiers suspect you're gaining any real knowledge. Oh, sweet papyrus. A real visitor. I'm afraid I was speaking the truth. King Logan has closed the academy. I'm little more than a custodian these days.
Alright, we're going to show him the seal.
By the holy bookmark.
By the holy bookmark.
I haven't seen it since the old hero king last came here. Oh, then you are...
The princess. Yes.
Oh, my. Please, come this way. Your father told me that one day a challenger bearing the seal would come seeking entrance to the reliquary, but I never imagined it would happen in my lifetime. It was he who founded the academy, of course. I have often wondered how he would react to see it in its present state. Here we are. I can't tell you how many of our researchers and professors have studied this door.
Looks like Rusty's also a fountain of useless knowledge. I see that.
I knew there was only one thing that would ever open it.
Alright, let's put it in. Alright. So we're playing the quest, The New Hero. So here, let me move this real quick. So you see right here, it says Sexual Encounters, 0. You see my old randomized Xbox username here. And then also divorces, 0. We've had 0 divorces. So it just gives you random stats as you're coming along. Alright, let's find our father's treasure. We should probably get a weapon. We don't have a weapon yet. Maybe we can find one. I don't know. It says, these books have grand long names, but no use. Just an old bookcase, just an old bookcase, just an old bookcase with gold in it. Just an old bookcase, nothing to see here. You gotta check everything because it's an RPG. That's what we do. Hey, oh, why 0? Get those numbers up because we just started the game, my friend.
In a sword fight, just make sure you got the other fellow first. Easy, what?
So, also, the books that we do find will auto-read themselves. And that's what just happened. So yes, we have those rookie numbers. We just started. We've only been playing now for 1 hour and 33 minutes. And we're still on the rails a bit. It's trying to force us to do stuff. Alright, let's take a quick dig with the dog. What you got, dog? Let's see. Well, our dog's name is Scooby. So, green. Yep, sorry about that. We got them rookie numbers right now. So thank you very much for joining. We got 40 gold. Not a lot. Not a lot of gold. But we will find a weapon eventually. We went through this whole corridor and we didn't find anything except that book. So that wasn't that bad. Let's go through this one over here. Here's some gold. Old books. It said old books. Yes, I see that too. Yes. Is this our first weapon? Is this our first weapon? Dog Combat Training 2. Alright. So we have the dog combat training book. Let's go over here. Okay. It's not letting me... How do I access that book again? Give me an option. Oh, there it is. Alright, your dog has learned how to rip the throats out of fallen enemies more efficiently. Let's get those rookie numbers up. Dog's happier. All right. Like I said, we're just checking everything because we are playing an RPG. So we got some stuff. It's not a lot. We're just getting a little bit of coin. Oh, we're literally going to make so much money in this game. It's not even funny. Because you need, spoiler, you need a lot of money as the game progresses. So we're going to figure out a way to make some ducats. I had to explain to someone yesterday. I went golfing. It's a friend of mine. She's like 48 and I'm 37. And I had to explain to her what ducats were. Because I was like, yeah, I got to make them ducats, you know. So I was talking about a new job that I just got. And she's like, what's ducats? And I was like, ducats are money. Speaking of which, I got a new role. We're going to figure it all out, and we're going to figure out our streaming schedule, but we haven't gotten there yet. So I'll tell you when things change, but at the current moment, I don't know the schedule yet. So I'm still a real estate agent if you have questions about real estate, but that is not my thing that I'm going to do the majority of the time. So just want to give everyone a rundown of what's going on. Again, I want to thank everyone for hanging out because we're doing a lot together.
Here again. I believe that amazing device is what is known as a flit switch. However, on the subject of amazing things, you will not believe what I have just found in the sanctuary. You should come back as soon as you possibly can.
Okay, so basically what just happened is
this sanctuary contains an armory.
We've
within
unlocked
which
the
there are some
armory.
Truly remarkable weapons, heroic weapons, which your father left for you. This way, please.
All right. Let's take a look here. My history might be a little off, but his Takatas were Austrian, right? I don't know. Let's talk to Subi about that. He might know.
Change as you use them, becoming more deadly and developing fantastic properties. They are living weapons, and the way in which you fight with them determines how they evolve.
Okay, so like he was saying, how you use the weapon, it will evolve as you're going along. So this is the hero's hammer. The hero left to you by the last hero of Albion is part of your legacy and cannot be sold. You can also use the hero's sword, very similar, cannot be sold, but these will change as the game goes on. You can use both. We are going to start with, let's do, I kind of want a faster weapon, so we'll use the sword.
That sword is certain to cut a swathe through your foes, and depending on whom you kill and how, it will grow ever more powerful. Well, now that you have a proper weapon, you should return to the chambers underneath Brightwall Academy.
Or we can have the hammer. Okay, let's do the hammer. European currency before the euro was a science upon itself. When I was a kid, we lived in France, Germany, Holland, Luxembourg before the euro took over. I thought it was the francs and stuff. There we go. I don't know. I don't know that answer, Rusty. I am quite oblivious to that. So we got our first range. We have our first weapon. And now we get to fight our second enemy, and this is the Hollow Men. And again, we're trying to get not knocked out. Also, the more you use a weapon, especially a heavier weapon, the stronger you get. But again, this weapon is not very strong. It's only 14. But it will start growing on us. Way back, yes, but all of Europe uses the euro now because that deals through the European Union. The only way I know is the pound sterling. Okay. Was Britain with the pound sterling. That's correct. And we do have some Europeans on, so they should be able to help answer that question. Policy set by Margaret Thatcher, but I'm hoping there's the last time I mentioned a political name ever. We don't do politics on the channel, just so you know. Yes, but we do not do politics. Alright, let's see where we at. Let's see what's up here. Yeah, but Margaret Thatcher and the euro and all that jazz. More money. Okay, we gotta go out that way. Yeah, but I don't know what they call the currency in this game. It's just gold. So, it's just gold to me. But yeah, the ducats. I mentioned the name because of history. Yeah, I don't mind. Don't worry about it. Yeah, but like I call it ducats. But maybe that's the name for Austrian. Oh, that's what you're saying. Ducats. Okay. I finally caught up on the chat. Sorry about that. All right, let's go over here. Sorry, I caught up on the chat finally. I kind of think I need a faster weapon. Like, grab the fast weapon, maybe? The sword? So I love the hammers personally, but I'm also trying not to get knocked out. So. Got some jewelry, we could sell it later. And also, like I said, Fable 3 is a little bit more streamlined. So you're going to notice a lot of things are just more user-friendly. Especially if you've been watching us play over the course of the last couple of games. But yeah, Fable 3 is a lot more user friendly, just so you have an idea. So we're gonna get all these chests. And you said Mona played this too? Because I know it's pretty popular, so. Alright, I think I should have went that way. And we're going for no knockouts. So a perfect game. Oh, military gloves. Let's put those on.
These new gloves would look supremely handsome gripping the hilt of a finely polished sword. Which reminds me,
Cool.
you know what would go perfectly with those gloves is a riding crop or a general using the pointed maps. Swagger statement. That's it.
Swagger statements.
Nice glove.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna go like that.
Any other business to attend to?
Gonna do some swag. Get some swag on. Yeah, but we have an assortment of random people that actually watch the stream. I'm surprised. We have a lot of Europeans that watch this. I think it's because Fable's also very European, so. But yeah, it's pretty fun. So we got a lot of people that watch this. Audience is great. I've been loving it. You guys have been great. Because, like, as someone that's pretty new to streaming and such, it's just been really enjoyable to get started and have such a great group of people to hang out with, you know, and just kind of do the thing together. And that's what we do. We're just play games and vibe, man. That's all we're aiming for, and that's it. We just play games and vibe. I was explaining it to a friend of mine a couple of days ago, because she doesn't understand streaming. She's like, so, like, are you, like, doing, like, OnlyFans or something like that? I'm like, no, it's like I'm just playing a video game and other people are playing video games, or they're enjoying it with me, or they like my commentary on the game. Or maybe they don't, and I'm just completely out of my mind with it, you know? Okay, we gotta jump off. It looks like we can't get over there. Yeah, we gotta do a dive. Also, we're looking for any kind of secrets in the water. Oh, we got a dick spot. Let me check the sound again. See how it is. Well, it sounds pretty good. Okay, good. The reason why I keep on checking this is, especially when you start a new game, it's really hard to get the sound right, unless you have like a couple of playthroughs. So just want you to have an idea of what's going on. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, we have to channel the fireball. Oh, it wanted us to put it into it. Okay. Cool. My favorite spell did come back, just so you guys know, and that's swords. I really love swords. Again, we're going to go for a perfect run this game. We're going to go so we don't get knocked out. So it might feel that we're not being as aggressive sometimes, but we're trying not to get knocked out. And knocked out in Fable 1 and 2, you had what was called resurrection vials, and whenever you died, you fell and you broke a resurrection vial, and that's how you got an extra life. Well, in Fable 3, there's no resurrection vials anymore, but you can get knocked out. Actually, I think there is resurrection vials, but when you get knocked out, you're going to get scarring. So Third Eye says Vortex and Storm. Yeah, Vortex and Storm is really cool, especially with the blizzard too. So it's pretty cool, dude. Like I really like a lot of the spells in this game, because also, and we haven't even talked about it yet, but in this game you're allowed to spell weave, so you can mix like fireball and vortex together, and then you make fire tornadoes. So you can do stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. So there's a lot of fun stuff going on with this. So this is locked over here. And you can also light these braziers just by using the fireball on them. Mona played it, but I never got to. Pretty wide gap between us. I was held back twice and still graduated years before she got into high school. I came home and could see her and her friends playing. That's pretty cool, man. I mean, like, it's different, and I understand, you know, you guys have like a different age and stuff, but like Fable, all the Fables I find are just pretty user-friendly, but this is the most user-friendly of all of them, and this is the one that I usually introduce someone to the Fable universe or RPGs if they've never played RPGs before. Sadly, I've had a couple of girlfriends, and this is usually the game that I introduce to a girlfriend, because it's just like, it's easier, and it's just like, hey, it's just easier for me to like, those guys like ran up on us as we were digging, but it's just very easy for someone to pick this up who hasn't played video games before, so that's kind of important, you know. So it's fairly good. Let me take a quick look. Oh my goodness, we got another sub, folks. Here, hold on a second here. We're gonna go to the board. We got another sub. Your boy's getting somewhere. Your homie. We now have 546 subs. We're getting closer to that 1,000. So, where we're at. Okay, we're playing Fable 3. We played Fable 1, 2. We've also put 183 hours into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Anyone can watch these. I have them in my catalogs. We have 0 Xbox crashes today. It is a little hot. I think we might get an Xbox crash today. We have Rusty, Third Eye Ross, Subutai, and Green on today. So, let me see here. Let's read some stuff. Mona played this. I played the original Fable when it was new, and so did she, except she handed me the controller every time she found a beetle. Woo, congrats, Victor. You'll get there, sir. Keep up the good work. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Because I feel like I do have pretty decent content, and like people just like hanging out and, you know, watching me and playing video games. We just chill out and we play video games. That's why it's called Vibing with Victor, man. We just hang out. So let's get back to it. But yeah, I like to introduce people to RPGs that have never played RPGs to this game. So it's just slightly easier. See, if we had a faster weapon, we might have been able to not get hit. Dog growls when there's enemies around. I already know that. There's enemies around. Okay. Oh, here's one. Oh, he came up behind us. Alright. Dog found treasure. Scooby found treasure. Yeah, the best day that I've had so far with the streams is I had 177 concurrents at one point. But that was wild, and none of those people came back, so don't worry about it. I aim for the people that hang out and they're homies and they talk and that kind of stuff. So those are the people that I try to spend the time with. But it was cool to see that happened. But yeah, this is just what we do. We hang out, we vibe, we chill, we play video games. And, you know, you get to hear bullshit from me, you know? So thanks for hanging out. Sometimes it feels like I'm just filling time and just talking, but you know, it's this is what I do, you know. This is what I do. I just hang out with you guys and we just play video games together. So let's see, what is this? Found ourselves a little secret. Oh shit, what do we do? These guys are a lot tougher. That guy has a rifle. These guys are a lot tougher. They're taking 4 hits, 5 hits. And yes, Supatai, you can block. But again, we're so early in the game that we're not very tough yet. Everything that we're doing is not doing a lot of damage. We haven't been beefed up yet. And we're also trying to do it perfectly. We don't want to get killed or knocked down. Alright. Alright. What did we do? Oh, we opened up that side. Nice. Okay, so we got half of it. Alright, cool. For what it's worth, what you're doing is good enough. I was looking forward to this all week. I live at work and I still get to just vibe, question mark? Yeah, that's right. That's the idea, man. Like, just, it's good to put something on, especially when you're working. Like, I notice a lot of my audience picks up, a lot of the people that watch me, they watch me all throughout the day and stuff, and it makes sense because like you want something to listen to and hang out and do while you're at work, because work sucks, bro. Like, everyone knows that, you know. Work sucks. So like, here I am, I'm about to start like a new job and I'm not super excited about it, but like, I'm here.
Ah, hello. Yes, you'll recall that I mentioned that flit switches require a knock from a melee weapon. Well, it seems that was only partially correct. According to the book, only blue switches require melee weapons. The red variety requires magic, and to activate yellow switches, you must shoot them with a firearm. Fortunately, that section of the book also indicated where some firearms were located, and these weapons, well, they must be seen to be believed. Please return to the sanctuary as soon as you can.
Okay, so there's a lot of exposition.
Were also left for you by your father. They are in the armory.
So there's a lot of exposition in this game, just so you know. I'm gonna switch to the sword because I want faster. I want a faster weapon, and then
the rifle is the perfect instrument for engaging enemies at long range.
Again, these also will change.
The rifle is the perfect instrument for engaging enemies at long range.
Let's do...
The pistol is best suited to short ranges and packs a surprising punch.
Let's do pistols. Pistols and...
The pistol, excellent choice. You are in an enclosed space at the moment, after all. I'll keep the rifle here in case you change your mind. In the meantime,
let's switch to the rifle. I like how they put it on the back.
Waiting to be unlocked.
All right, core memory unlocked. All right, here we go. Oh, I couldn't watch you at work. I got a theft of company time, but for saying good morning to the head welder. New job though. I know you were looking, but didn't know. Continue closing in on something. Okay. Let me see here. Theft of company time for saying hello to a welder. Yeah, I'd say just fuck them. Because if they're not pleasant, you don't have to be pleasant to them. All right. So the sword's a lot faster. Maybe you'll see my style in here. All right, we got hit pretty hard. All right, let's see. Let's go up here. Yeah, jobs are weird like that. Yeah, I got a job that I'm going to be starting. Oh, I only got 2 shots? Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'll be starting next week on Tuesday. So we're gonna Dark Souls this shit. Because again, we don't want to get knocked down. Oh, we're stuck in animation. We're stuck in animation. That's not good. There we go. Oh, here comes some more guys. And again, the more we use our melee weapons, the stronger we get, and the more we use our the more we use the magic, the stronger we get with the magic, and then the just all these things just start adding on top of each other, and then we'll also be taller if we use the ranged weapons more. So just so you have an idea. So yeah, I'm still in the process of applying at other places right now, but there's a new role that I'm going to be starting on Tuesday, and I gotta figure out my stream schedule because of that. And I also don't want to take a job that's going to affect my stream schedule too much, because this is doing pretty good. But are we going to give up the progress with the homies here? Because we're having a good time, right? But everyone needs a job. And I still do real estate, it's just I haven't sold it. And Victor needs some money. So one day when I get monetized, you guys can watch me and I get money. But no sponsorships, this is just you and me hanging out. I did get asked if I would play Dark Souls. I was like, yeah, sure, buy me Dark Souls and I'll play Dark Souls. I was only saying that because of all the rolling I'm doing here. It looks like Dark Souls. I'm like, trying not to take a lot of hits. We're doing a good job of kiting them right now. don't know what kiting is, that's what we're doing right now. We're trying to like lead them around. Working them in a circle. Take some hits. You do have to reload. Alright, let's get back to it. But yeah, I'm going to be applying for the YouTube partner program, the first level of it. And then people can do super chats or buy merch off of me. But I already read all the comments, and that's why you pay a super chat, you know. But if you guys like want to like support me or anything like that, you know, there is a buy me a coffee link, but I don't ask for money, so it's if you guys want to give it to me, yeah, go right ahead. But here we go. We're doing the thing. All right, let's go. I'd rather you guys save your money. You guys remember this from Fable 2? This is the music box from Fable 2. And it gives us a shitload of guild seals.
Now, step into the light. There is much you need to know.
Let's go on the road to rule. Oh, so I want to thank you for hanging out and all your support. Let's do some stuff here. We got ourselves a couple of new homies. We got ourselves a new subscriber. And we're hanging out doing the thing.
Congratulations, hero. Touching the guild seal was an indication of what you could become. Reaching the music box has proven what you already are. No one but a hero could have done it. You have begun to learn what powers you possess, and there is still greater potential within you. But you have only taken the first step in your journey. Albion is crying out for a revolution, and for someone to lead it. Winning support
Not sponsored.
will be hard.
Not sponsored by Xbox or by these guys.
It's one you must accomplish.
I'll make him pay for what he did.
This is not a matter of personal vengeance. As long as your brother sits on the throne, Albion is in great danger. Open the music box. It will show you the truth.
This is my Albion. Its cities will bow to my law, or they will burn. Its mountains will bend to my will, or they will fall. This is my Albion. Its people will do as I say, or they will die. Its future will be as I decree, or it will end. I've seen what must be done, and nothing will stand in my way. We will be greater, and we will be stronger, no matter what sacrifices we must make. This is my Albion, and I will see it destroyed before I surrender it.
So a little bit of backstory. Teresa is guiding us now.
The necessity of a revolution, you have your answer. The kingdom will face its own annihilation under your brother's rule. Now, do whatever you must to gain your first ally, for you cannot lead a rebellion without followers. Sabine is a good man, and his people are strong.
All right. Now we get to... This is the road to rule, the mystical path you must journey along on your way to taking the throne and becoming a legendary hero. The guild seals you earn by defeating enemies, engaging with people, and completing quests can be used to unlock the chests on this road. Each chest costs a significant number of seals, So spend them wisely. Unlocking them all is no easy task. Alright? And then you'll see right here, this is what you look like when you do it. And here's our first one. We have dye packs. We can change our wardrobe. We can learn how to do a heroic pose, chat, expressions. Landlord, we can now start buying and decorating houses. We can learn the shock spell for 40 guild seals. We can learn magic level 1 for 20. We can do range 1 for 20. And we can do melee for 20. So we're going to unlock, let me see, what are we going to do? Let's do, this is 100 over here. How do I get back to the road to rule? I'm trying to remember how to get back to the road to rule. So we kind of want these. We're not going to do shock yet. We're going to do the landlord pack. And we're going to do these 3 so we can increase our damage. We're not going to learn shock yet. Right, and then we'll do magic level 1. Do the landlord so we can start making money. Unfortunately, we do not have enough seals to do everything. So we already got that one. And this is the road to rule. This is where we're going to come back and do all our upgrades. And this is where our path is. So, like I said earlier, the leveling system is going to be slightly different than the other game. So we don't have enough guild seals for that. How do we come back to the road to rule? I'm trying to remember. I think it only happens at certain things, so we have to have a certain amount of leveled up each time. So we decided we're going to do the landlord perk, so we can start buying properties and we can start making money passively. That's a really good idea. And then we are also upgraded all of our weapons.
To buy a house. Houses are excellent investments. Besides, you'll need somewhere to live if you meet that special someone.
Blessed index cards. You made it. This is cause for great rejoicing. Albion has a hero again. If ever I can be of assistance, I will be honored to serve you.
All right.
Ah, hello.
Ah, yes, this is the road to rule right here. So this is how we come back and do our upgrades when we're ready. I'm checking our weapons. So I think we just upgraded this weapon.
Is at your disposal.
I think we upgraded both of them.
Skill and finesse to wield.
So this does 15 now. And then this one does 20. And then over here, this one does 22. And this one does 19. I think we're going to take the pistol, actually. Because we don't get to see the pistol on our hip, but it hits just as fast, it looks like, as the rifle. So we'll take the pistol.
You now have proof positive of your heroic status. And I believe Walter has made some progress with the mercenary problem. He is waiting for you outside the local tavern.
Alright, let's check out this little area here. There's plenty of stuff around here. Also, you can find books to donate here to restore the library. I think it's in the other room. I think it's over here. Oh, it's locked right now. Can't talk to him. Okay. Oh, there was money in here. Subi, you might notice that my character here looks a little bit like Isabella. I want to welcome you all for coming back. I really appreciate it. My name's Victor. This is Vibing with Victor. If you're new to my channel, all we do is just hang out, vibe, and play video games. So thanks for hanging. I do a lot of summaries like that, just so you know, so don't get annoyed. There's a lot of people that come in randomly. Okay, so we need $2,883 to buy this. Our house condition. This is something that they added in this game. Let me move this up a little bit here real quick. So usually, you see streamers, they put it right here. I don't like to be right here because I feel like I'm in the action, so I like to put it right about here. Let's move it up to right here. Yeah. Anyways, so house condition 44. So the worse your house condition is, just eventually you won't be able to collect rent. So it's important to keep track of that. Let me introduce you to our first job. Our first job is pie maker. We can make pies, and it's very similar to Guitar Hero. And there's going to be different inputs that we need to do to actually make the pies. So we're going to do blue, blue, green.
Wonderful dough work.
And we're a pie maker. And we're going to go green, blue, blue. And it's going to go a lot faster, just so you know. Especially when you start getting the multipliers up. But this is how you start making money, is you become, you work jobs. Very similar to Fable 2. Fable 2 is where they introduced jobs, and then jobs were continued in Fable 3. I don't know what they're going to do in Fable 4, but it is a full remake, so we're going to see how it is.
Day, I reckon.
But as you can tell, we're making some money. We're going to soon have enough money to buy some properties.
Ooh, that crust is divine.
And that's the idea. That's why we're doing this. And also, I do it usually with you. I don't just you know, work on this stuff when you're not on the game with me. So
that's one hell of a pie.
I call this bad TV usually. I did it wrong.
Tidy that up.
As you can tell, the higher you get, the more money you make. Okay.
Oh, do be careful.
It's like sitting in my hand weird. I usually find that it's easier to do this by holding it like this. Because also you have to hit yellow. So it's green, yellow, blue. So it's blue, green, blue
Quality pie making,
on that one. But they will throw the yellow in, and it comes very quickly. So, and again, I fucked that up. So
I'm just browsing.
but it starts moving faster and faster and faster. And then they have loot playing too. So you could be a loot hero, as they call it. And you're just a bard. So it's kind of interesting.
Oh, that's a good pie.
And there's a bit of an economy in here too. So the more you spend in town and such, the richer the area will get.
Mastery, right there. That's one hell of a pie.
And unlike the other game where you did a certain
That'll
amount
fetch a
and
good
you upgrade it,
price.
you have to unlock the levels in the Road to Rule,
Pie of the day,
just so
I
you have an
reckon.
idea. So now we have $1,300 on us. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we can buy. What you got here? Dog training exploration 2. Let's get that.
Need any help? Oh, it's expensive for
'Cause
a
that's
reason.
going to allow
It's the
our
best.
dog.
My goods are the cheapest. Really, they are.
That's going to allow our dog. Let's see what we
How
can
is it
do.
being an adventurer? Probably have to dress warmly, I expect. Wow, that's better than cheese.
He likes us. So we unlocked all these expressions, so.
That's good like apple pie.
Best sale ever.
Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh, it's clothing. Clothing's in here. Just back, Mom called. Mama used the baking thing as a way to finance my domination. I think that's what she said anyways. That's actually kind of true because, like, I have... That's one way to make a lot of money and fast is do that, so... Women's mercenary. Personally, I think that the outfits for the girls is a lot better. So, where's our dog? Our dog keeps on running away. Hey, come here.
What else are you gonna do with your money? Spend it on ale?
We just upgraded our dog.
Ah, good. Oh,
So also in this game, they have... Our hero has dialogue. And in the other games, the hero did not. So you can only communicate with expressions. But in this game, you can communicate with...
We should have just what you need.
This is a trade item.
If you can find better prices anywhere, then I shan't be surprised if you shop there instead.
You think the Academy will ever be reopened? Nah, not with Logan on the throne, I suppose.
Ah, so that's the way things are.
Spend your way to
Aye.
happiness in my shop.
What's the dog's name? We no longer have Alvin. Unfortunately, Alvin is no longer with us. This dog's name is Scooby. Because actually Rusty named him. Because he was the only, I think he was the only one on when we had the little prompt to see if we're going to name him or not. Let's see what we got. So this one's name is Scooby. We don't have Alvin. And I actually talked to Alvin's owner. Talked to Alvin's dad. He's doing really good. Alvin's doing really good. And they moved to Texas. So they had a good time out there. So let's see if we can have enough money to buy a house. I don't think we do. We're just kind of taking a look around. We're going to have to go fight some mercenaries next. There's all sorts of quests we can do, just so you know. So there's like no lacking of new quests. So we got a lot of quests we can do. $2,700. Let's go do some pie work. So we're gonna buy the dweller camp so we can go become a landlord. Because that'll start our world domination. Is our pies.
Good in Brightwall.
Oh, here's the loots. See, people like that. So this is the other one.
Oh, I like that. Pretty good, actually.
It will get a lot harder. Scooby is the bestest boy, though he really had a rough history. A second, I can't read that. Gotta look at this. Really history before I met him, and he sleeps at night now. Oh, good. Well, you take good care of Scooby. Trying to make some money. We're making some money, making some ducats.
That's really quite nice.
They only give us one for messing it up.
If business doesn't pick up soon, I'll be right out of it. A business like it.
Yay!
Astonishing.
We slightly missed it there. They didn't like that. They said boo. They said boo. Personally, I think the pie is the fastest way to make money. Personally. Ugh. This is not the pies. Where's the pies? There it is. I used the wrong one. But blacksmithing's good too. Personally, I think this is faster.
You're a whiz with a rolling pin.
We gotta make some pies. This is how we get to world domination.
Wonderful dough work. Good pie.
Can't tell, but I'm holding it like this so I can do it easier. Just like that. That's right. I'm pretty sure that's Latin. I'm not gonna even attempt to read it out loud, Rusty.
If you can't find what you want,
Ross, what have you been up to, man? I haven't seen you in a bit. It's good to have you on.
Coming.
Appreciate it.
I love your technique. Pie of the decade? Only time will tell.
It's good to have everyone on. We're just doing the thing.
Oh, do
Ah,
be
we messed up.
careful.
Ugh. We're so close.
That's one hell of a pie. You're good at this.
You won't find anything better in all of Brightwall than the stuff I'm selling right here.
Oh, it's slightly modified to keep the algorithm a happy version of world domination through bread and circuses. Ah, I see. I see. Bread and circuses, but bread and pies. Bread and pies. Well, pies and circuses.
I haven't seen business this bad as long as I can.
Great pie.
I'm making a sizable amount of money, though. It's good.
Ooh, that crust is divine.
But we gotta start buying some landlording now.
You can roll with the best of them.
As you can tell, this is like highly engaging. But this is how you make money, guys. Gotta get a job, and then you get investments. Then your investments get more investments.
Don't everywhere.
And then you fuck up the pies in front of everyone.
Things never.
Pie of the day, I reckon. Pie making perfection.
We're gonna get to like $1,500 or $1,800 and call it good.
Pie making perfection.
Have a few things.
I gotta
on
figure
sale,
out where the
just so
quest
you
log
know.
is again. I can't see
That's
the
some
quest log
tasty
anywhere.
work.
The economy's doing so bad, I'm practically...
Pie mastery, right there.
Let's see here.
Pie mastery, right there.
I was surprised today. I had 3 people waiting when I started, and I've never had people waiting at all, ever before. I was surprised. I've never had people wait before for people to start jumping on. Ross says, I haven't been doing much work for a while, just chilling, doing the thing. So.
Pie of the decade.
Oh yeah, you're playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Enjoying the Wild West. Love it, man. I love Red Dead Redemption.
Ooh, might have that for pudding tonight.
Alright, let's see here. This guy's trying to sell stuff. I don't want to do that. I want to sell. Let's go down here. Sorry to distract you from getting on. Oh, good. It's my buddy Nate. Hey, man. Your new magic deck is disgusting. I hate it, personally. So just so you know. I wanted you to know that. It was fun. I liked it.
Who's meant to be a hero, aren't you? No,
That's
one
right.
would give me any gold.
Chocolate's good on.
Maybe I should try somewhere else. Healthy for a change.
I don't know what King Logan's up to, but he doesn't care about us. That's for sure.
How was the rest of your workday, Nate? It's good to have you on, bro. We just started playing. We're getting acquainted with everyone in town here.
Quest, are you? I'm here to shop.
Why make pies just to eat? You can get paid to make them.
Not bad.
Alright, let's see what we got over here. Ah yes, the blacksmith is open. Good. Let's take a look. What we got? Merchant's Bodyguard. 17. So this is why I was talking about with the augments. Here, let me move my face here real quick. So yeah, on the augments over here, like this is an example. So you have to do these specific things to unlock these. So to get 10 extra damage to this, you have to kill 400 mercenaries. And then you have to give 20 players over Xbox Live money, and then you'll gain money on each hit. Again, this Xbox is not plugged into the internet. I'm pretty sure it would brick if I did that. Spend 8,000 of your personal gold, and that's going to give you a 20% damage multiplier in multiplayer. Again, we're not connecting this to any multiplayer. Aura Shield, this is a decent one here. Protector, kill 30 enemies near Aurora. We're nowhere near to Aurora right now. Aurora is a different area. And then we have drag 10 criminals to jail. We get 30% versus evil humans. And then we can make 5 villagers love you, and you earn guild sales faster. Over here we have Reaver Industries. Again, Reaver does make a flashback in this. We have Fiend. We have just decrease your moral standing. You get an extra 7% damage. You spend 10,000 of your personal gold. You earn guild seals faster in combat. And then you have an orgy with 4 other people, and you get more attractive. You have the Defender of the Faith. This is a pretty decent one. I really like this one usually. Oh, I bought it on accident. Oh no. I bought it on accident. I didn't want to buy it. Oh no. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, Nate says the rest of
Examine
his
your
day
new
was
weapon
fine.
To learn what you must do in order to improve it, but whatever
Bought that on accident. I didn't want to buy it. Oh, man. All right, let's see. What do we got to do for this one? Get married. Earn guild seals faster. Kill enemies during the daytime. 30% in daytime. Shock. Kill enemies with flourishes. You get shock damage. All right, we're not going to do any of this right now. I didn't want to like upgrade this yet. We're going to do the rifle. All right. I just spent all that money on accident. All right. And then they told us to... They're telling us to go back and talk to Walter. We're going to sell some stuff. We're going to sell some jets. Sell both. I'm going to sell this silver bowl. We're going to sell this amethyst. Sell this. We're going to sell some slow time potions because I hardly ever use these. Alright, we need those. Sell that.
Thank you for your custom.
Sell that. No. Sell the pajamas? Yeah, we'll sell the pajamas. Sell all.
Happy to be of service.
You have any questions? Just ask.
Hair and makeup.
We're low on stock, so I'll give you a bit extra for certain items.
Don't be a stranger.
Let's take a look at this. It's good to have you on, dude guy. It's good to have you on, Nate. Thanks. Appreciate
Welcome
it.
to the sanctuary.
Let's move this back over here so we get it out of the frame. All right, let's go back over here. What was I looking for in here? I was looking for... Ah, yes. I wanted to look at this. In Miss Peak, we're going to look at this. We're going to see, so we can get... Oh, yes, this is how we get to our... this is how we get our quest log. So it's on the map. So we're looking at Miss Peak right now. There's a dude over here. Let's look at the Dweller Camp. There's no quests in here yet. We can buy these, though. We have enough money to buy these. Okay, so let's buy some caravans so we start making some money. I'm going to start buying these places. Oh, we can't buy that yet. That's not enough. Go and buy and rent out.
Home is where the heart is, as they say. It should also be where you have
repair.
your best furnishings. Now, have you given any thought
Costs
to
200 to repair it. So we're going to repair it. And this is how we start with our empire here. And then we're going to repair it. And so far now we have 2, and they will pay us a combined 72 every game tick. I think it's every 5 minutes is a game tick. But we'll find out soon enough. All right, let's go do some more pies so we could buy 1 more property. I wanted to buy like 4 properties, but unfortunately I bought that weapon on accident. So, all right. But that's how you start making money, is you have those properties started in the... What you can do also, since my internet, this is not attached to the internet, is you can leave your Xbox on for a long period of time and it will just start making like money will just start pouring in. So I messed up on that one. I didn't even look. I wasn't even looking. But it's good to have you on, Nate. Appreciate it. You're not usually on the streams,
Pie making perfection.
but we're doing it. We're playing as the princess in Fable 3.
You handle that dough like
Our
an
dog's
artist.
name is Scooby. And right now we are
You can
getting
roll
some
with the best of them.
pies so we can buy some property, man. It's good to have you on, bro.
Might keep that one for myself.
I was kind of in. I like that. I like that new magic deck that we were playing with before we went on. Nate and I, we were playing magic before I started the stream, so
Do be careful.
that's kind of what happened. So if you do fail, you will have to buy the pie, and that's what we had to do.
Sublime.
Sublime pie. Okay, let's see.
I love your
No, you don't. What are you talking about? I don't like it? No, I do like it. I know how to play against it, and I think it's a very specific deck to be playing
That's one hell of a pie.
one-on-one. I think it's versatile. I don't see how it's going to win
Delicious.
in a group of people that's very prepared for something like that.
Pie mastery. Right there.
But it's pretty good. I think you need a little more creatures. If you only have 5 creatures, I mean, I understand the reason why you picked those 5
Keep
creatures.
coming.
I would take a look at my Shalane deck that I did. It's very similar.
That'll fetch a good price.
It's definitely threatening, I'll tell you that much. It's a good deck though. I mean, I respect you as a player, and I respect you as a friend enough to
today, I
say
reckon.
I hated your deck a little bit. It was interesting, but I definitely can compete
Might have
against
that
it.
for pudding tonight.
So I'm talking about Magic the Gathering because Nate and I play Magic the Gathering.
Before? Pie
I've thought about
Question, or
I
maybe you just
I
browsing.
have a little segment that I've been doing called Magic and Chat, but I haven't done Magic and Chat the last couple of days because I've been working on getting a new job, like I
I
said.
love your technique.
But Magic and Chat is just me talking about my Magic decks or the cards that I have.
Brilliant. Keep them coming.
But I haven't played it recently. I haven't done a Magic and
Pie
Chat.
mastery. Right there.
So you get a lot in the channel though. We hang out.
Oh.
We hang out. We do our
Oh,
thing.
dear.
So we fucked up. We effed up the pie. I was talking too much about Magic.
That's some tasty
My hands were getting too sweaty. Again, I'm like standing, I'm holding it like this, so I can interact with it
Ooh,
faster.
that's a good pie.
But you know, that's how we do it, man. We're just making money, so we can take our earnings and buy investments, and then investments are going to fund us
Do for you, just give a
as we
shout.
save the world, or we
Pie
dominate
of the
it.
decade. Only time will tell.
I think we'll have enough almost to buy 2 houses.
Clean
Not
it
at
up,
that
then.
rate. Not at that rate.
You handle that dough like an artist. Ooh, might have that for pudding tonight.
All right, let's see. We're coming along.
Smells delicious.
I mean, it's just we're making pies, bro. This is what we do. We make pies and we save the world.
Coming.
Always look out for sales. You never know when.
Great pie.
I'm losing viewers right now because I'm grinding out pies. Sorry, man. This is what we got to do. We're gonna go do another mission. Don't worry, but We're trying to make some money
Keep
while we're
that one
here.
for myself. Pie of the day, I reckon.
All right, now we're making some money. I bought that weapon on accident, so like really effed up our investments. I can resell it, but like I'd rather not. I already bought it. I'll use it later.
You handle that dough like an artist.
I would say I'm a pie artist, very similar to a graphic designer.
Everywhere.
All right, so we got that done. All right, so let's go.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
We're gonna buy a little more property. I want to be able to buy. I need to be able to buy. What is it? Businesses, because businesses don't need. They don't need to be repaired. But that's a business. This is a business. This is not a business. This is a house. We're gonna buy it, rent it out, and then we're gonna repair it. See, we can't collect any rent on it because it's not enough. It's not a good condition. So this is how we do our quest log. So there's 5 silver keys in here.
I am at your service.
All right, let's take a look at Scooby.
All human friends have been considered, or before.
All right, let's go. And now that we have a couple of properties under our belt, we're gonna go do another mission. All right, let's go. We interact with you yet?
That pawnbroker does
We
a
need
brisk
guild
business
seals.
buying and
This is
selling.
how we do them. Gotta entertain people.
Very, very nice. Found any good stuff lately? Like treasure chests? Woohoo! Yay! Yeah! Not too shabby. Shortages in this town.
People like that. The people like that.
Clothes I've seen in a long while.
Like it?
That's how you get.
Welcome to my shop.
That's how you get guild seals. It's actually faster than combat. It's not as entertaining. That's faster than combat.
Where do we go from here then? Somewhere exciting.
All right, let's go over here. How much for this? 27. I mean 25. It's the much better stuff to buy. Oh. Oh, you got something. $100 gold. Got ourselves some money. All right, let's go in here.
Sorry, if you can't pay for it, you can't have it.
All right, that's a beard.
I can give you a whole new look.
It's tattoos. Where do we go? Just change our.
Not enough gold for that.
That's all you got? Okay. Town crier.
Sell me your unwanted
I never
items.
did read
I
much,
want to buy them.
but it was nice knowing we had the best library in the kingdom here.
Oh, that doesn't give us as much. We didn't get as much because we did a
You
short
were
amount.
successful then. Bloody marvelous. You'll
All right,
be
let's
glad
go.
to know I have some information on the mercenaries Sabine mentioned. They're led by a man called Saker. He used to be a soldier, but always had more in common with bandits and cutthroats than the military. His men are holed up in a small fortress in the mountains, so it won't be easy to get in.
Oh, it's my dad's anniversary.
Come with me.
Let's put that on the board, huh? Let's put that on the board. Hold on. Let's put that on the board. It's my dad's anniversary. I need to call him later. All right. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. Let's put that on the board. Happy anniversary, Dad. Hold on. Let's put it on the board. Happy anniversary, Pops and C. All right, there we go. My dad's pretty private. He doesn't like me putting his name on anything like that. So here we go. But happy anniversary, Pops. I just checked that because I was checking the ye old Facebook. All right, where did he go? Did he go up this way? Where did he go? I didn't even look. There he is.
One of the mercenaries. A cold-blooded killer. His name's Clarence, but everybody calls him Jimmy. He was drinking in the pub all day and generally making life unpleasant for everyone. It wasn't hard to get him completely pickled. These young thugs. Bloody lightweight, if you ask me. Anyway,
Nice.
take his clothes and you'll have a free pass into their camp. Just try not to think about what those stains might be.
All right, let's take your clothes.
You're not likely to convince anyone without a bit of extra effort. Even these idiots will notice if you don't have his beard or tattoos. I'm sure you can get hold of what you need around town, though. In the meantime,
He's
I'll
wearing a
find out
thong.
who to talk to about getting food to the dwellers. They might not have much to spare here, but they're kind people. They'll just need a little convincing. Anyway, good luck dealing with Saker and his mercenaries. It'll be your first taste of real battle. But I know you'll do just fine.
All right.
You've acquired a new suit. I would say it's the best mercenary uniform that money can buy, which is a bit ironic, really.
Nice.
You do look the image of a mercenary. May have something to do with the fact that you're dressed as one.
Nice. I like it. Like they say, the
Any other business to attend to?
the girl outfits are so much better. They're so much better.
Your appearance is interesting.
It's because we're wearing men's clothes.
Can I be of service?
Yeah, let's go down here.
I'm looking for something very specific, but in a vague way. Not just an adventurer, are you?
Sup, barman?
You want a drink?
Ugh, I think I'm coming down with something. That's bloody marvellous, that is. I'm thinking about having kids. Just hope I get nice ones.
Oh, good.
Okay, lead the way. Oh.
You hear that?
All right. We used to get scholars from all over the world come to our academy. Till Logan closed it. Oh, ooh. We've got I love it. Oh.
Oh, hello. Is it fun being an adventurer? Or is that a daft question?
All right, let's see what's over here.
Let me buy your unwanted items.
Why is it taking me over here? Does it say I need to earn money? Is that what it's saying? I think it's saying it wants me to earn money. Yep. And wait, it wants me to earn pies again.
Coming into this town. A little's even coming through.
All right, I gotta make more pies. Damn it.
Oops, watch it.
We look ridiculous.
Thanks for coming in. I might keep that one for myself.
I earn 1,000 gold total.
Oh, dough everywhere.
Guys, the game is like lagging right now, so hold on. We're gonna reset it. Hold on a second. Let me check to see this. Why is it so hot? Okay, just a second. It's too hot. Alright, the game's just a little too hot here. Hold on. Slowing up? Yeah, it was lagging. Let's see. Let's try it again.
I might keep that one for myself.
I don't know why it's lagging so much.
Wonderful dough work. Good pie.
See if we could push through this.
That's one hell of a pie.
I sell the best items in all Brightwall.
Ooh,
there we go.
That crust is divine. Quality pie making, that.
Yep, you heard me right. I'm playing on an Xbox 360. It's probably dust built up in it, but I haven't opened it up in a while because I don't want to brick it right now. But yeah, I have it set up in a way that there's a little bit of airflow and stuff, but it's definitely the Xbox 360's been holding up pretty well over the years, so. But it's old.
I love your technique.
And it's definitely the air in here isn't flowing that well right now. So I'll open up the window. I need to open up the window.
That'll fetch a good price.
So how did you keep it going so long? You know what? Honestly, I don't know how it's lasted this long. It's lasted a really long time.
You've earned enough gold to purchase the rather repulsive items you require to complete your mercenary disguise. A most impressive feat for a member of the royal family. Of course, should you have acquired a taste for labor, you may continue working for as long as you wish.
But yeah, I kept this Xbox going for like 20 years, I think. It's a long time. I'm thinking about taking it into a service station and get it like totally worked up, but like it's doing pretty good. Oops. All right, we're out. We're done. I kept it running for a while, man. So we just got paid from our rental properties too, so made a little bit of money on top of that. I've kept it for a while.
If you can find better prices anywhere.
Alright, we need to wear that beard.
Yeah, it may be expensive, but it's worth every ounce of gold. Need some help there? You're paying top gold for a top quality item.
It appears you have all the required ingredients for your distasteful mercenary disguise. You may return to the sanctuary to change into it when you wish.
If you do, make sure they're reputable and insured, just in case. No bashing their skills or anything, but an old system is an old system. Yeah, that's one reason why I'm like so I'm so concerned if I open this thing up. I'm really concerned, like I'm gonna like open it up and I'm gonna like lose all my progress and everything. Like and that's one reason too I haven't like plugged it into the internet, because I don't want to brick it. And I'm pretty sure if I plug it into the internet and it downloads an update, it's just gonna brick because the amount of updates that it needs. So there is that. Have I interacted with you?
Bet you've done questionable things, but also extraordinary things.
Did you know there's a small sail on nearby?
The shop's doing so I tried to give a little bit back.
Alright, let's go over here.
You're not the sort who attacks
I'm
unarmed.
really concerned opening it up. But I know it's dusty. I definitely know it's dusty. So, and it doesn't help either that it's like hot today. So,
Here's my question about being an adventurer. How do you know when you're done? Just stick to the rules and we'll be fine. All right, citizen?
That Logan's a right slave driver. Wish we could get rid of him.
alright.
Anyone helping you?
Let's see. You take a kid over there. I think the updates built in bring in built obsolescence. That's also the thing that I'm concerned about, is a built-in obsolescence. System's slower with updates, and I'm 100% sure it wants to push people to new and improved, which totally makes sense because there's like multiple Xboxes after this, so I think it would be a major issue. I'm trying to like interact with that guy. Okay. Alright, let's go back to here. Let's go put that stuff on.
See about your disguise, shall we?
Alright, let's go over here.
The appropriate facial hair adorns the bust before you.
We are a good-looking man.
Ah, well, that's not the most traditional look for a lady. However, it should be effective in blending in with Seika's men. Now, for the tattoo.
There we go.
Ah, yes, very mercenary indeed. You'll fit right in with those brutes. Now then, you better be off to deal with Seika, haven't you?
Alright, let's go deal with them. Where are they? They look nasty, man. They look really nasty. Can I jump off this? It won't allow you to jump off things that will certainly kill you, so let's go over here. Let's see what's over here. See, we're getting paid. That's why we buy property. Just making money. Women's mercenary gloves. There we go. Oh, we got a dig spot. 200 gold. Let's see what we got over here. He's found treasure. Where is it? Oh, it's behind. Oh, it's down below. Good boy. Good boy.
Hey! Good boy!
Yeah, people have been telling me about a fan that you can rest your Xbox in. And that helps a lot too, keeping it cool. Let's play some fetch. I mean, we are playing fetch right off of a... Alright, we'll not do that. Too close to a cliff. How much is this? $17,000. We do not have enough money for that. Let's go over here, though. I think we have enough money to buy a property, though. So that would be cool. Alright, let's go over here. Yeah, I'm really interested to see what Fable 4 is going to look like. The Fable remake. I have no idea. I'm very interested. It should be pretty interesting. Because I played a lot of Fable, man. I played a lot of Fable. Are links allowed in this chat or no? Also, is it a 360 or 360 Slim? Links are not allowed, sorry. And then you can put the link in the Discord if you like. Oh, speaking of which, I haven't put the Discord in here for a second.
I'm sure that they deserve it.
Let's do that. Let me put the Discord in here. Hold on, I totally forgot to put the Discord in here. Because I had to get things all set up. So that was perfect segue. Thank you very much for that. But yeah, links are allowed in the Discord, but not in the actual live stream. So sorry about that. Here we go. Let's make sure things are working again. Looks like things are working. Oh, I haven't even checked the stream. Oh, let me check the stream. Hold on a second. Let me make sure this is even... Is this tagged for the right thing? I haven't even checked this stuff. Usually I wait a little bit to do a check. Because it's a little annoying when you start for someone to do all the things. So let's take a quick look. I think it's good. I mean, we're seeing people right now, so that helps a lot. Let's take a look here. Stream for Fable 3. Yeah, it looks like we're good. Just traffic slow, that's all. Yeah, but it's also like it's Thursday evening,
You
so
do spend quite a lot
I think
of
it
time
would be
running
low, right?
around the world. I hope you're not overdoing it.
All right, let's go over here again. We're going to buy more stuff. Going to buy more properties. So we're trying to become a slumlord. We're buying all the cheap properties first. I'm trying to see if there's one that we can buy because, like, they're like, we gotta spend so much money to repair them. So I'm trying to like keep in mind that we're gonna have to repair it too. Repair 206. We don't have enough money to repair it. Okay. How very BlackRock of you. That's right. I am trying to like... Well, I could actually go in and just evict all these people, but I'm not going to. So that would be BlackRock. So... All right. Let's see if we can do some stuff over here. How very BlackRock of you, Victor. I don't think I'm a bad guy. I think I'm enterprising. There's another seal. I have enough to open up the chest on the road to rule. Okay, the way you casually said, well, I could also. You win the internet today, sir. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad to win the internet today. It's been a while since I've won an internet. I definitely have my ways. Definitely have my ways. Alright, let's see here. I'm not that evil. I could be evil. Looks like we got 3 shots now instead of 2. That's pretty good. Again, we're trying to do it without dying. So, there's that. What is over here? We're like way off course right now. Me neither. I don't think you're bad. It was the slumlord bit that got me thinking about them. Yeah, yeah. They're something, man. BlackRock. So, yeah, but thank you for checking on the links, by the way. So, yes, links are allowed in the Discord, but not in the stream. Had some issues with people like spamming my streams or my channel. And it's not a usual issue I have. Ah, I need one more. Need one more. You got one over here? I don't think I'm that bad. I'm just drawn that way. It's a Roger Rabbit. Well, it's Jessica Rabbit. I know, I see it. I see it, Scooby. I see it. A cook's hat. You got a cook's hat. Oh, you got a dick spot too? Nice. Alright, we got some money. So we're off rails now. So we don't have to do everything exactly in the order it wants us to do it. If I had one more silver key, I could have opened up that one. What'd you say here? And he's a hound, by the way. Okay, I love how your Scooby can find things. Mine stepped on the head of the copperhead and didn't even notice. Wouldn't even notice. Yeah, that's right. You're out in the south, so there's a lot of things like that out there. We don't have any like rattlesnakes or dangerous things like that out here. I mean, we have some things that are dangerous. You know, I'm dangerous personally, so I'm a dangerous man. Dangerous man. So let's buy some more properties because that's what we do. We slum it up. All right, where are we going here? I want some properties. Let's repair that one first. Do I own this? No, I don't. I own this one. Let's repair this one. We could also increase the rents if we want to. And if we increase the rents, then that's also going to affect how people think of us. All right, set the rent level for your tenants. Remember that the price will affect how people think about you. Normal, people think that we're bad. Low, lowest, like 0. Very high, 74. Every 5 minutes, we'll make 37 gold. We're just going to keep it at normal for now. And we'll buy this one. We don't have enough to rent to repair it. But this is how you start making money in the game. We going the wrong way again? We are. We're getting lost, folks. We're getting lost. That's what we do. We vibe and we get lost. Oh, we're at the dweller camp now. Jeez. We went full circle. We're at the dweller camp already. Didn't mean to go back to the dweller camp already. Alright, let's just go out. And then we'll follow it out of here. We get a lot of things done here, yes, but then there's gators. Vastly misunderstood water puppies. I'm seeing the beginning of Victor, Albion's real estate tycoon. I am Albion's real estate tycoon. I owned $2.5 million worth of property in the last game. So in Fable 2. 2.5 million. Not that I was keeping track. Not that I was keeping track. Let's go. Let's go this way. You know what, folks? We are going to take a 3-minute break, and we will be right back, and then we'll get to it here. So hold on a second, and we'll be right back. Hey, Victor's using the bathroom right now, but this is past Victor, and you're vibing with past Victor. We're going to sit on my porch and watch the people down there do construction or something, and just drink coffee together for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, current Victor will actually, show up pretty quickly. But, past Victor's pretty cool too. So thank you for vibing with past Victor. Just hanging out. Maybe the hummingbird will come by. I don't know. We're just waiting for that guy to come back from the bathroom or something. It's not that great of content, but thank you for vibing with him. He's kind of a new streamer, and we appreciate your support. And as usual, this is Vibing with Past Victor. And the stream will start again soon, but right now we're just hanging out. It's a little cold outside, but hopefully he comes back soon, because I'm stuck in a perilous, spot where time has stopped and everything, but I really appreciate you. I think I hear the echoes of the Langerones, or whatever they're called. I don't know. But, hopefully he's done with the bathroom break. You should get a bathroom break, too. And in fact, we should all sit here and touch a little grass, because it's good for us. And you should drink some water, and not just coffee randomly every day, because then you'll sleep weird. But, this is unsolicited advice from past Victor, because current Victor right now is using the bathroom, and you're watching a stream. So thank you. He'll be back soon, hopefully. Hopefully we'll all be back. Yep, vibing. All right, folks, welcome back. My name's Victor. This is Vibing with Victor. We're hanging out. We're playing some Fable 3. I almost said Fable 2 finally. All right, let's do some catch up on the chat here real quick. So how much property did you own in Fable 1 though? Did you have the version with the snow spire? Yes, I did. You had 56 buildings and rented all but one. Smiley face. Nice job. Let's do some stuff real quick. Back at it. Thank you very much. We're playing Fable 3. If you don't know, we have 546 subs. We actually got a couple more subs in the last couple of days, so thank you very much. We have homies. We have Rusty, Third Eye, Ross, Subutai, and Green on. And actually, Nate came on. Hold on a second. We'll put Nate on the board. He's under the moniker Doom. I do have some friends that I actually know on a regular basis here that actually watch me. And then happy anniversary to my dad and his wife. Thank you very much. And so far we have zero Xbox crashes. So let's get back to it. And we lost a couple of people in the transition, but let's do it again. So let's get back to it. I have my bag of cherries with me. So we got ourselves some cherries.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I'm gonna repair that building that we just bought before we forget about it, because it won't let us collect rent on it if it's broken. Let's see, where are we at? Ah, here we go. Went all the way down to 7 gold. 7 gold. Well, thank you very much for hanging out, folks. I like it. Let me throw this. And get ourselves some water. So yeah, I'm just a normal dude out in Seattle. Want to say thanks for hanging out, watching me play a game. This is our 4th game together. I played Fable. This is obviously Fable 3. But we played Fable 2, Fable 1, and we also played, we played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and we had about 183 hours in that. So if you're interested in any of the Fable playthroughs, I put them all in the same catalog. So it's Fable 1, 2, and now 3. And then also our Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is also in a catalog if you want to watch that. If not, that's cool. I just wanted you to know that we do have quite a bit of content if you want to watch it. So, where are you going, dog? Come on, Scooby, find it. Find it. His pathing's pretty bad. All right, here we go. All right, we got a royal back tattoo. That's pretty cool. Again, we're looking for more keys. Again, the breadcrumb feature came back in Fable 3. Since it is open world, things do get lost all the time if you go off of the zone, so it helps you figure out where you're going. You can turn off the breadcrumb if you want. Some people do it. I don't. It's fine. I enjoy it. Got 150 gold. That little bit of money doesn't really matter to us because we're making so much money and everything else. Oh, hello. Go down there. I think we're off of the rails. Yeah, they want us to go up there. Now we gotta find our way all the way over there. Yeah, but this is our 4th game together. And I don't know what we're going to play after this, but we've been trying to figure that out for a bit. So the Fable run was a pretty good run so far. People really like Fable. People are really enjoying this, I think. We expanded the audience a lot. I want to try to do that again with the next one. I don't know what we'll play. Probably something fantasy adjacent like this. I don't know. Where are you going? Dude, you're just being annoying now. Ah, there we go. There's a key. Okay. Find the dig spot you were just looking at. Where is it? But it's a big world, man. We can do a lot of things here. So, BioShock. I was just feeling out the room. I don't know about BioShock. Maybe. There's a couple of people that have recommended a couple of things like that. Another streamer that's kind of popular with the audience that I play with. He's going to do... he's starting, what is he starting? Dwellers Woman's Bandana. He's starting, what is it? Shoot, it's a shooter. What is it again? Sorry. Let me see. What is Boomer doing? His name's Boomer. He's doing, let me see, what is he doing? What is Boomer doing, Subutai, if you're on still? Borderlands, that's what he's doing. Sorry, I lost it there. I'm old and I also have ADHD. What do you think I'm playing video games? I don't know. So, hi Wormtail, Pedigree's hair, finally a Fable stream. I know, right? No one does Fable streams anymore, man. Nice to see you here. No one does Fable streams. I was just telling everyone how I have hundreds. I have Fable 1, 2, and 3. So thank you very much. Hello, Rusty. How are you? Yeah, Pettigrew's hair is a... looks like it's a callback to Harry Potter, it looks like. Well, very welcome. We have Fable here, man. So, nice for you to join us. We just finished Fable 1, 2, and now we got on to 3. So, feel free to join me on this. Give me a subscribe or just hang out. So, that's what we do. We vibe and we play video games. I know you always recommend... You know I always recommend Cyberpunk. That's right, Ross. You always recommend Cyberpunk. I know. I know. We're trying to keep it, like, fantasy adjacent. So... I was thinking Witcher, because that's kind of in the Cyberpunk world, right? And I love Witcher, man. But, like, Witcher's also, like, a big, big one, right? Big one. Found the best, pretty darn good. Found the best streamer ever and just relaxing before I go in the final round for the week. An intense match between Galactic Mechanic and the Foreman. Oh, okay, you're talking about going into work. Okay, cool. Yeah, man, you work pretty hard there. You do a lot of work there, Rusty. I'm totally unfamiliar with Witcher, so now I'm curious. Witcher is another good one. I could say would be a fun one. Oh, and just so you know, Pettigrew, if I'm saying that right, we're trying to go for a no knockdown. We're trying not to die at all. So we're trying to do a no knockdown run, just so you know.
And when you're shooting things, just don't miss. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, brilliant. Witcher is brilliant. Would take quite a while if you're doing all 3 Witchers all together, though. Yeah, that's the issue, though. If we did Witcher, it would be a lot, because Witcher by itself, each Witcher is a really big game. So, and then like Witcher 3 is like bigger than like the previous 2 together. So I'll be up all night. Is your stream doing going to be on for another hour or so? Yeah, we usually aim for about 5 hours, about 6. So we're going to be on for at least another hour and a half. So I'm aiming for probably about 10:30 tonight. I'm in Seattle, so it's about 2 more hours. So feel free to join me for a while. And then we're also going to be playing on Sunday and Saturday at 5 p.m., just so you know. In the, I don't know what area you're in, but I'm in Seattle. So that's Pacific Daylight Time. And if you're in the GMT or you're international, that's GMT -7. Just so you have an idea. But yep, love to have you on. And like you said, Ross, like the Witcher is big, man. That is a really big game. I'd be a little concerned at how big it is, personally. But thank you for the kind words of saying I'm a good streamer. I'm pretty new to it, though. You guys didn't see me for 183 hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on hardcore. That was pretty rough. That was hard, man. That was really hard. So, it's a hard game. So we're just kind of going off the lines here for a little bit. Let's go back now, because we're just getting a bunch of like random stuff. I thought that was my dog for a second. Nope, it's wolves. Fucking wolves. He's gonna find so much stuff. All right. Oh, you're on. You're in Toronto. Okay, so you're 3 hours ahead. Okay, so. All right, Hare. We're gonna add you to the homie board here. Hold on a second. All right, let's add you to the homie board. Pettigrew, Hare. I'm just going to call you Hare or Petty. Hold on a second here. All right, hope things are going good. If anyone needs someone to message back and forth, hit me up. I message when I can. Always good to meet new people. Love it. Thank you very much, Rusty. Okay, and then today was a horrible day. Good friend unalived himself due to depression. Yep, we try to keep that conversation off of the stream, just so you know, but we're here for you, Petty, just so you know. So just hang out if you want. But let's try to keep it a little bit positive. I'm sorry, and you can hang out with us for a bit. So, but you're welcome to stay with us. But yeah, we're just trying to keep the conversation a little bit on the lighter side. So, let me see here. We're gonna buy this. Is that a trader's? Can I buy that? Alright, let's repair that. So we're making some properties. Jeez, listen, seriously, been there. We'll help where it can. Yeah, you guys need to take that offline, sorry. But, Hare, if you need to talk to people, you know, there's plenty of support out there, my friend. Been there also. But just chill out and watch some good old-fashioned Fable, man. That's what we're here for. Hit me up on DM. Back to the game. That's right. Missed something. Would you repair armor now? No, there is no armor. There's no armor in the game.
Come on in.
All right. Let me see here. All right. All right. Hold on a second. Oh, these things just refreshed here. Hold on a second here. Retracted. Okay, good. Hold on a second here. All right. Really missed the feeling first time I got plate. Yeah, plate is what you get in the first one, just so you know. So yeah, in the first game you can get chainmail and plate, but there's no armor in Fable 2. So I did feel indestructible. Yeah, let's get back to the game here. Hold on, I just moved us into the next system here. So, oh, we got another subscriber too. Ooh, let's add the board. Thank you very much. But Petty, I got you on here. We'll put you on here, homie. Hang out with us and relax and get some good feels, man. You probably need some good feels today. But yeah, we try to keep the conversation away from politics or serious issues like that. So. All right, let's get back to it. Fable Anniversary is the best. We actually played Fable Anniversary, my friend. We did. The thing about the first Fable is there's more freedom with clothing and hairstyles. That's right, man. Oh, they like me. They're like, hey, Jimmy, what's up, bro? They're like, Jimmy, you're so cool, Jimmy. Yeah, Fable 1, you had a lot more freedom with that kind of stuff. Fable 2, they kind of narrowed it a little bit, but they did a pretty good job of it. And then on Fable 3, it does kind of feel like you're just kind of smushed into the story a little bit sometimes.
Roll over, you stupid mutt. Don't get too close.
You kind of feel like you get smushed into the game sometimes. Like, it feels like it's just going fast.
Jim, how's things? You've been drinking in Brightwall again? And don't let anybody tell you drinking alone is wrong. That's some of the best times I've had. Anyway, in you go then, mate.
Alright, imagine a prequel, The Old Kingdom. You know, honestly, I really think the prequel, I think Fable 4 is going to be a prequel. The Old Kingdom would be amazing. I know a lot of history about that kind of stuff, so I love it. Let's see here. We're going to have to fight all these people out of here.
That really you? You look different somehow. Were your eyes always that colour?
Nah, Jimmy's got periwinkle eyes like a beautiful summer morning sky. That's not him.
It's not Jimmy!
It's not Jimmy!
Leave off. He's a mate of mine. Well parried, lad.
Oh man, that was brutal. I like stood up and just shot him in the face.
I hear you've got some fancy moves. We need more than dance steps to get past me. Open the gates! Well, reinforcements! Parried you. Smart.
I shot behind my back. That was cool. Alright, hold on a second. We're going to catch up on this here. Okay, so the amount of lore they have made with the Old Kingdom from the Blades Trinity and Old William Black onwards could be its own series in my own humble opinion. The prequel, this Old Kingdom, that would be really cool. I'm very excited for it personally. Let's buy some properties since we're in here anyways. So I'm very excited for it. I'm very, very excited. Let me see here. Tears are tuning forks. Okay. Still waiting on people realizing the sort of Aeons and AFOPs. Okay. Yeah, I didn't keep the Sword of Aeons. I always threw it away. So but here we go. Here we go. Avon's tier. Yep, that's right. AO's tier, not Avon. AO and everything like that in the Void. We have actually an introduction to the Void in Fable 3, so we're going to get there in a moment. We're looking for anything around here right now. Got to be careful being close to these explosive barrels because we're trying not to get knocked down. Because we're trying to complete the whole game without getting knocked down. So I'm a little concerned standing next to him. Heroic coupling is an amazing thing. Me too, the design element was there. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's go over here. I think we have enough now to get... Yeah, we do have enough to get the other one if we want. We can get shock now. Alright, here we go. Heroic coupling is amazing. They figured out that I wasn't Jimmy because of my eyes. Someone's like, no, Jimmy has beautiful periwinkle eyes. Jimmy is very popular. So, where is he? Where are you? Where's the dog? There he is. What are you doing? Oh, is there something up there? There's probably something up here. Yep, there was. Here we go. Who's Jimmy? Jimmy is the guy that we're impersonating right now. So we took this guy's clothes because Walter got him drunk. And then we're... Oh, harmonic coupling is a big part of in Tesla coils and how they make the sparks. Okay, interesting. I had no idea. There's a lot of explosive barrels around here, and I don't like that. We're gonna break most of these just so I don't get knocked down. So we're trying to go for no knockdowns. Going for no knockdowns. Alright, let's see here.
Jimmy was my mate. Die!
Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy. They're all yelling about Jimmy. He's a very popular guy. You know what? Let's spell wisdom.
Us? You ain't got a chocolate chance in a schoolgirl's dormitory.
A chocolate's chance at a schoolgirl's dormitory. Interesting. What an interesting turn of phrase. This is not the time to be finding all these dig spots. Interesting. But we're doing it. We're doing it, folks. We're doing it. Alright. Full beard. Where is this? Is it up there? It's right past all the guys that you're going to lead me past instead. And the wolves came out too. Dude, that was not the time to find me treasure. What we got over here? See here. There we go. I'm blowing up these barrels because I don't want to get hit randomly with them.
Kill the Jimmy impersonator! He's a good shot with a gun.
There we go. I know, I saw him. I saw him. But someone's throwing bombs at me. Someone's throwing bombs at me. Yeah, this is Albion's equivalent of get off my lawn. Alright, let's go. But like everyone likes that Jimmy's the guy. Okay. These guys are like we're there. We're almost to the real thing. Here we go.
Leave her! She's mine! You've left quite a trail of bodies. You're not one of Sabine's dwellers, that's for damn sure. But you'll die like one.
Alright. Let's Oh yeah, he throws bombs. I forgot. Oh, he hurt my dog. He throws Molotovs. I'm just doing the Dark Souls roll. Got one. I remember correctly, I have to kill all his guys. I'm gonna raise the dead on him. Doing pretty good.
Everyone who dares to strike me done.
I think he's getting kind of close. Alright, we got that guy. Dark Souls rolling it. There we go. Now we got him. We got him.
Stop! You've won. This battle is yours. Kill me or let me live. It's your choice. And my men will honor it. We may be nothing but mercenaries, but we have our codes, like any other soldiers. We'll leave the dwellers be, no matter what you do. That is a warrior's promise.
All right, we're gonna spare. We are a lawful. We are a. But we need as many allies as possible.
Thank you. I won't forget this. Let the stranger go.
Nice. Leaders and followers. Got ourselves a little intro to the road to rule here. Hopefully everyone's having a great time with this, because I am. I'm glad that you're all here. My name's Victor. This is Vibing with Victor. We hang out and we play video games, so thanks for doing it. Let's do it.
You have taken another step on the road to rule. Sparing Saker has won over the support of his followers. Word is already spreading of your compassion.
Yeah, he's a twin blade throwback, so. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We can get this one. That's 40. Let's see what's in here. Alright, we got lovers expressions. We have melee 2. We have range 2. Magic 2. Loot. Pie maker. Blacksmithing. We haven't even found a blacksmith yet. Let's see. Lover's expression. Let's do shock. Good. I'm glad it's a good night for you, Rusty. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so we got that one done. Let's get 40, 40. It's 120, and we're at 60 right now. Okay, let's do all these. then we'll work on all the other ones. It does take a lot to get there. We're unlocking all these. Blacksmithing. We can have a family now if we wanted to. And then lover's expression. How much is it? It's 33. Okay, we got. Okay, so we need 120 more. So 120 total. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go do random stuff. This game is pushing us into keeping us on track. But yeah, this is our first
It is a
stream
momentous
back.
occasion, man. Your first victory in battle. I'm no expert on personal combat, but I would say, based on the fact that you're not dead, you acquitted yourself rather well. It's hard to believe that just a few days ago I was rousing you from a comfortable bed. It would seem that you have completed 2 of the tasks that Sabine set for you. If you return to Brighton, you will find Sir Walter has some news on how to fulfill the last requirement.
Not for sale. Okay. Not for sale, you say? I bet I can make it for sale if I kill you. Alright. Let's check the ye olde Facebook. Oh, let's check Discord too. I haven't checked the Discord in a second. Ah, thank you very much. Oh, that's cool. Subi, I saw that. I just saw that the Master Strike that Tomcat taught Sir Hans in real life. And there's the cradle that you were looking at. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay. Sorry, I had to get out of that. I was checking a couple of things real quick. All right. Sorry, I'm just checking some things. All right, let me see here. Thank you very much for hanging out. Okay. Sorry, I lost some people on that. Sorry about that. Door's locked. Alright, let's go back. Can I buy these? Oh, they're not for sale. Okay. They're all not for sale. Okay. Okay, the first thing we're going to do
Sir Walter is still waiting for you in the Brightwall Tavern.
is we're going to change our gear because I don't want to wear this. I want to wear something else.
Your collection of suits has grown.
Okay. I want to wear this top. I like these body.
Trousers and dweller would wear, unless that dweller preferred something else.
Hairstyles, makeup, facial hair. Let's remove the facial hair. How do I get rid of it?
The boss.
How do I get rid of it? How do I get rid of the hair? There we go.
Well, that is a more traditional look.
Okay, I don't like these sets.
Hey, that is an intricate tattoo.
Let's get rid of the tattoos. Right arm tattoo? Let's remove. Perfect.
Feel free to change the color of your clothes or hair using the dyes. That is, after all, what they are for.
I'm looking for gloves. Hold on. Ah, yes. Women's mercenary gloves.
Reconsider, have you? Very well. Any other business to attend to?
Yes, I want to check on my growing empire. All right. Let's buy more properties. Need to repair that. This place was beat up, man. So we need to go over here or Brightwall. What we gotta do over here? You can see the NPCs walking around. Oh, it's that guy. Okay. All right, let's go back to Brightwall, I guess. All right, let's run it. Let's go. What's this telling me to do? Oh, that was taking me straight there. Oh, okay. I don't want to do that yet. Oh, I didn't put on the shock. I wanted to put on the shock gauntlet. Okay, let's take a look.
You've a new type of gauntlet available.
Let's take a look
Sword
at this too.
inflict moderate damage quickly. The weapon of choice for an agile warrior.
Let's see, did we unlock any augments?
That is a
So
gauntlet,
shock?
a device which allows a hero to channel magical energies and cast spells. Quite extraordinary.
Alright, we're gonna try shock. Oh, we got something back here. And a dig spot. And a dig spot. Hopefully everyone's having fun, man. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Who we still got on? Do we have, I don't think Subi's on. Let's see. It's probably... I know Rusty's on. Rusty, you're always on. I appreciate it. And then... Ross was on. He was playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I love that game. That's another one that I was thinking about playing was Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, there's some jewelry just sitting on the ground there. Like playing the Red Dead, but like it's not fantasy, you know? And I would prefer to play a fantasy game. Oh, here's one. But Witcher, man, Witcher would be like, that's like a hardcore one. We're gonna have to play Witcher like once a week or something like that, because that one would take like months to do in a run. just for one Witcher game. Like Witcher, it's like 120 hours a piece. So that's a lot. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time, man. That's a lot of time. 120 hours a piece. And like I did Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and then that was like, that was a lot also. That was a lot of time. That was 183 hours total. It's a lot. A lot. I'm in for Witcher if you are. I mean, like, dude, Witcher would be like a lot. Minus on call, etc. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that would watch it, man, but like it's just a lot. It would be a lot. I mean, I'd hate to say no to it because it's a great game, but like it's a lot. Did I say it was a lot? It's a lot. Got the opener in there. Let's see what we got up here. Oh yeah, that's the entrance to the other spot. It's a lot of game time, bro. A lot of game time. All right. Where are we at? Where are we at here? I'm approaching the end, and no matter how many playthroughs I do, losing author always doesn't get easier. Dude, that was like one of the roughest games. Like the thing with that, like I hate if there's spoilers, but dude, that was rough. That was rough. Like, and like I think it would be a good, you know, pivot into something else to play Red Dead. Oh, what'd you say, Russ? How many times? I played Red Dead now like at least 2 times, almost all the way through. I played a lot of Red Dead online, like a lot of Red Dead online. So that's like the last year and a half I played a lot of that. So like that's something that I'm thinking about. But like I still know people that play Red Dead online. So I really enjoyed it actually. And I was actually part of a group. It was like 100-something people in this group, and we would just do runs all the time. And we were part of a PlayStation chat group, and so it was like 50 to 100 people in this chat group, and we would just like be like, hey, I got a wagon ready, or hey, we're doing this, and then we would roll like 2 posses deep everywhere we went, and we would go server to server, multiple posses, like, and there would be like 2 or 3 of us, 2 or 3 posses, like full posses of us. So we would just kind of take over a server everywhere we went. So like it was fun. I really enjoyed it. I had a great time. Met some great people playing it. But like at the same time, like it's a lot in like online play. So like it did feel a little repetitive after a while because there was like not a lot to do in the late game. And you can only make so much money before you're like, what do I do with all this money? You know? So you're just kind of like, what the hell do I do with all this money? So what's over here? it told us to jump down here. Oh, that was the way we were supposed to go. Oh, that was taking us this way. Okay. I was kind of looking for that chest that I saw earlier. It was over here somewhere. The one for the 5 keys. That's why we're kind of wandering all over the place. Yeah, but Ross, I played that a lot, man. I loved it. I still talk to some of those people, so. But I haven't plugged in my PlayStation. I mean, I haven't ran my PlayStation for like at least 3 or 4 months because I've been playing on this with you guys, you know? So like I've been doing this with you guys. So, and like my Xbox is now in here and my PlayStation is in my living room hooked up to my TV. And it's like I don't want to like take everything in here, but at the same time it does make sense to do it. But if we play Witcher, it would definitely be on my PlayStation 4 because Witcher's on that. Another one that I was thinking about was what is that one? Hold on a second. What is it? What is it? There was another one. What was it? I'm trying to remember. There's a couple of like fantasy adjacent ones. And then I have a lot of things on my I have a lot of games on my Steam account too. And like I do want to be able to like have my Steam hook up to what is it? My Steam hooks up to my NVIDIA GeForce Now, and that's how I play a lot of my games. That's how I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So I think I have been alluding to it, but I'd have to do a Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 run. But like it's kind of like that would be like the secondary game, and then the primary game or games would probably be I don't know. I'd like to play all the Witchers. That's just so much. I'm just rambling, so. But you know, that's what you signed up for. You're just watching a guy play a 15-year-old game on his Xbox 360 that's somehow still running, you know? So, thanks for hanging out. Let's go over here. We haven't even started trying to figure out the gnomes yet. The gnomes are a freaking other thing, yeah? Alright, let's put the Discord in here. I haven't put the Discord in a bit. There you go. But yeah, man, we just got some homies. We're just hanging out. We're doing stuff, and it's just cool. So, thanks for hanging. Alright, let's go over here. What does he want us to do? Oh, we could sell this stuff. Let's sell it.
I like that. I hope I can make a profit on that. Come back if you have anything else to say. Thank you for your custom.
Interesting. All right. I have a guild seal off you yet? Oh, you can dance now. Oh, I forgot.
Aren't you a mover? Put me down, put me down.
All right, they really like that. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of people fall in love with us on accident. It's just a problem. People love us. Okay, we haven't unlocked the entrepreneur yet. How much is this? Oh, we can afford this. Rent out. Let's repair it. I didn't know that we could afford that house. That was a big house to afford. That's like 3 dweller camp houses.
Oh, isn't that sweet? They're so innocent.
Got some jets. See if there's anything in here.
You're that lady adventurer.
All right, let's go over here.
Special ingredient of our famous silver hen ale.
Ah, here she is. We were just talking about you.
Indeed, we have made a toast to your stupendous feat in ridding Mistpeak of Saker and his men. They have been a source of great distress for some time.
Nobody will be more pleased than Sabine. His dwellers might find some peace now.
Of course, nobody has suffered more than they.
I've been telling Samuel here about the terrible situation they're in. He thinks he may be able to help.
Yes, well, perhaps. I mean, of course. The thing is, as I was just explaining to Sir Walter, Brightwall has no overabundance of resources itself. The King's levies are rather steep, and we face shortages more often than is comfortable.
But
were you to improve things around Brightwall, the people would be most grateful. And when people are grateful, they're also charitable. I'm sure they would find it in their hearts.
I got a
to
thing of
send
cherries
aid to
over here.
those poor people.
There you have it.
I've been eating
The way
so
I
many
see it,
cherries.
You will need all the followers you
Like
can get.
5
if you're
pounds
going
of
to lead a
cherries.
successful rebellion. What better time to start?
I heartily agree with Sir Walter. Pardon me for overhearing. As it happens, I've learned of a promising method for amassing followers. If you'll return to the sanctuary at your earliest convenience, I can show you what I mean.
All right.
Now, the book says there is an additional, rather amazing capability about the sanctuary's map table. It can help you find people who are in need of a hero.
Oh, I can go on quests. No way.
An excellent way to gain followers is by helping villagers in need. Take a closer look at Brightwall and I will explain more.
All right.
You can now see the villagers in need. You can also see how many followers you must amass to impress Samuel and the people of Brightwall. Select a villager to help. By doing so, you will gain the respect and loyalty of others in the region.
Well, that place is having a sale. So is that place. The furniture place.
Select a villager to help, and by helping them, you will gain the respect and loyalty of others in the region.
Missing child. Let's do the chicken chaser. Alright, because we're a chicken chaser.
This is terrible. Somehow the gate can't. Right, you'll need this.
Alright, I gotta get
Contrary
these.
to what most people think.
You've a new suit in your wardrobe, a new feathery suit.
Oh, that is dashing. That is dashing.
You're dressed as a chicken. What are you... I have no doubt that the people of Brightwall will end up...
Be crafty.
Alright, now I gotta go find chickens. Dog. It's on quest. Come on. Where's the chickens? You'll hear them clucking. They'll cluck and they'll make noise.
You're doing great. We can't afford any mistakes now, or the entire operation will be
It's a cute little quest, but it's annoying. Alright, I don't see anything over here. What we got? Oh, we got a silver key over here. And let's find the rest of those.
My dear Bernard, one of these days the chicken god is going to come down from a celestial coop in the sky and peck out your eyes. So there! Yours sincerely, Arthur.
Alright. Sorry, I'm eating cherries as I'm doing this. I should probably be talking more, but I already talk a lot. Let's see. Where's those chickens? Oh, he found some. They're over here. Ah, almost. Don't have enough. Alright, let's take these chickens back. Alright.
Well done. Their reign of terror is over before it began. All right, see if you can find some more.
Alright, let's go find the rest of them. Where are they at? Where are they at? You're watching me hunt down chickens. Because we're a chicken chaser. That's from the first game, by the way.
I guess things are all right, but they could be a lot better.
That's all of them. At last, the town can rest easy.
Oh, Bernard, you've got to lock them up again. This isn't right. They deserve to be free.
You're always on about the chickens and their freedom. You know what I think? I think it was you let them out.
You're right.
We'll save
I
them.
admit it.
All right. We'll let them live. But only if you swear never to let them out again.
All right. All right. We'll work this out.
I hope I haven't made a terrible mistake. But if I killed them, I would just make them martyrs.
Alright. What a little quest. So, our axe became legendary among chickens, assuming they possess any capacity for higher cognition, which they almost certainly don't. And we have 10 guild seals for that. What a little quest. It's a throwback to kick all the chickens into the coop.
Oh, I just don't know about this.
It's what's best.
Oh, hey, guess what? I'm gonna make you drop that.
Wait.
Hey!
Did it?
Did it?
Did it? Did it?
Aha!
Oh, you're strong.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
That was great.
Ah, hello. You need more followers. Try influencing.
Try influencing people by completing quests. That's the idea. That's what we're doing. But we also need to buy stuff so we can have money. Because if we have money, then we can buy stuff. And then we could have money. And then we can buy stuff because then we have money. It's cyclical, you see. You have to buy stuff to have money. Did I make myself clear? Alright. Can't afford any of those. Those are businesses. I want to buy businesses soon. Don't have enough for that. Can I repair that? 33. Right. Let's put something else on since we're not going to run around as a chicken.
I trust you are finding everything.
Gotta put the upper body on, the hands on. Then let's do this. The lower body on. Put the feet on.
Seriously, well, time and a place for that, I suppose.
I'm gonna put those shoes on. They look better. Lower body. There we go.
A fine choice of trousers. Should go with nearly anything paramilitary.
Paramilitary. There we go. I'm okay with that. Let's buy. Let's go over here. Let's go back to the road. So what's the thing about all the chickens in Fable? It's just been a thing, man. It's just what they do. It's what Fable's known for. It's known for the chickens. So you better do something about the chickens in Fable 4, because if you don't, there's going to be a lot of mad people that are upset that we forgot about the chickens, because the chickens are pretty freaking cool. So right, let's get back to it. Probably do another quest or two. I kind of want a combat quest. Somebody else around here that needs help. See if they have any better hairstyles. Oh, perfect. Long, thick hair. Perfect.
I hope it brings you great happiness. Well, the town wall has kept us safe for centuries. Marvelous piece of engineering. Needs repair now, of course. The pawnbroker told me no.
All right. The thing is, you have to go in.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
To your inventory every time
There are
and
new
put it on.
cards available.
So let's take a look at these hairstyles. So that's what we're wearing right now. That's not bad. That's really not my favorite. That's okay. Not really feeling it. That's pretty good.
I always needs to let one's hair down on occasion. I see you took that rather literally.
Oh.
Feel comfortable.
It's not bad. Yeah, I'll go with it.
That is a hat fit. I know it is hats and for whom they are fit.
Oh, let's put that on. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we're wearing that.
Well, if you prefer it that way, who am I to judge?
That's cool. I like that. It looks cool. Sorry, guys. I'm a dude. Where's the guy with all the gnomes? Where's the guy with all the gnomes? Where is he? See how much we can make with pies now. If you're new to my channel, my name is Victor. Nice to meet you. We play video games, we hang out, we vibe.
Hello, like myself.
I might keep that one for myself. Try another pie of the day, I reckon.
Got a question, or maybe you're just browsing? Hi, I'm here to...
That's some tasty work.
I mean, we're making a good clump of money, a good grip.
Brilliant. Keep them coming.
We have a lot of real estate too. We're trying to like accumulate all of our real estate.
Brilliant. Keep them coming. Brilliant. Keep them coming.
Oh, we haven't made it to Bowerstone yet.
You'll have to pay for that.
Ugh. We effed up.
Brilliant. Keep them coming.
We won't do this very long. We're just trying to make some quick cash.
Oh, that's a good pie. Ooh, might have that for pudding tonight.
I have the best shop in Brightwall.
Oh, that's a good pie.
Ross, you might have went to bed, my friend. So if you did, I wish you the best tonight. Since I'll probably miss you tonight.
You handle that.
We are playing again on Saturday. Just so you know. Both Saturday and Sunday we're going to do 5 p.m.
Lovely work.
5 p.m. Seattle time. So that's PDT, so Pacific Daylight Time.
Delicious.
And if you're outside of the US, that's GMT -7. So we're going to do,
Hey, that was my
just so you have an
favourite
idea
rolling
what's
pin.
going on. What we're doing.
Always look out.
I've gone up a level. Yay!
Oh, there's clothing in here. Women's highway suit. Oh, look at that. Look at how extravagant that is. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, the women's one is good too. Look at that.
Brightwall.
The city isn't...
Well, now I know what I'm going to buy next. I want that. Okay, let's go over here. All right, let's get in here. Where are we going? I'm going to buy one of these. I think I have enough money to buy this place now. Yeah, we do. Buy and rent out. Then we'll repair it. It's a lot of money, man, to repair that, but we did it. I don't think we can steal yet. We haven't learned how to steal. It's a weird thing to say. Alright, let's go. Where's the gnome
I
guy?
have no doubt that the people of Brightwall will end up following you. Merely...
Where's the gnome guy? What's this guy want? Let's look this one up. Okay, Miss Peak Valley Demon Door. What's that guy want? Let's look that up. Peak Valley Demon Door. What does he want? What do you want? You need a second human player or an offline / split screen. Okay. Can't really do that because we're not offline. Can't do that. Okay, so we can't open up that demon door since we're offline. Where is that guy? The missing play? Let's talk to this guy. He looks like a problem. He looks like a problem. This is the gnome guy.
Oh, hello. Lovely, aren't they? I've collected gnomes since I was a
Look at all
lad.
these gnomes.
My family said it was unhealthy. It made me take stock of my life, and I realized I had to make a change. So I cut off all contact with them. Now it's just me and the gnomes. They're my best friends, especially Jonathan. He's like a brother. I would actually die for him. It's his birthday today, you know. I ordered a special present for him and everything, but
all right.
Not here, unfortunately. Well, you couldn't find out what happened to it for me, could you?
All right.
Great, great. Now, this package, like I said, it's very special. I ordered it from a catalogue. It was very expensive, but then this is Jonathan we're talking about. He deserves only the best. Now, according to the catalogue, the delivery coach travels through Misspeak Valley. Maybe they lost a wheel there or something. It's a good place to start looking around anyway.
All right. All right, let's
hello.
see if we can go a little bit closer to that. Now we'll just fast travel here. Yep. What I've always liked about Fable 3 is you have all of these cool posters, and that's actually where we got our gal today. Is the poster, and that's from our sorry guys, I screwed this up. Hold on. Where is it? Let me pull this over here. And we're getting attacked. Hold on a second. Gotta fix our display. I've totally effed it up. Okay, there we go. All right.
She can't take us all on, surely. Great stuff. What? That's damn ass cheating, that is. Good one.
Let's see you perform.
There we go. We look good. We look good. Oh, there it is right up there.
Nothing but that worthless Uncle Still. Love it. You're a good-looking girl. I wonder if you look so good when you're dead.
Slapped you.
don't know, man. I think we're doing all right here. These guys got to get out of our way. So, this is a gargoyle from the first game. Someone found it. And now they're trying to sell it to this weirdo. And we had to go get it for him. So just so you know, that's a gargoyle from the second game. Alright, let's go give it back to him. Let's go give it back to that weirdo. Where's he at? It's gonna go this way. Also, we're trying not to get knocked out this run. But we had an issue with our stream there for a second. We almost lost it. All right, let's go. Oh, that lady wants help too. I guess we'll come and get her help later. Do that next time. Work our way over there. All right, where's this guy? There it goes. The things we do for guild seals will give you some money. And then we'll burp in your face.
My goods are the cheapest. Really they are. What? Buzz off. What?
He didn't like that at all.
Hey. Oh. Who's leading? Oh, you're great.
So we just burped in his face, and now he likes us as a person. It's funny how that works.
Oh, Jonathan is going to be so excited. You got it. Oh. Right, let me see. Now then, here are the instructions. Prepare your display area in pride of place. Done that. Ensure that your garden ornaments are facing your gargoyle with unbroken line of sight. Check. Face your gargoyle, stand confident, take a deep breath, and say in an authoritative voice,
Gargulus multipulus.
Don't play with matches. Never leave home without a hat. Don't eat wild mushrooms, they could be toadstools. Always look both ways before crossing a road.
This isn't going to end badly.
oh, this is the greatest day of my life. Wait until I tell my family. Oh, I forgot I've stopped talking to them. Oh, who cares about them? This is mind-bogglingly amazing!
Yeah, gnomes are great. You breathe life into an entire garden full of gnomes. An act that could not possibly have any negative consequences in the future. Not at all. Not at all. 10 guild seals. Look at that. That is not going to be a problem at all.
In the morning when I wake up and I stumble out of bed, I put my little pointy head. And it doesn't much matter if the sky is rain or shine, because I know there's a happy time. They said a gnome is a happy fellow almost all the time. We said a gnome is a happy fellow almost all the time. Oh, I travel around the land.
Yeah, we're going to leave that alone. All right, that's not going to end poorly at all. Not at all. I don't foresee any problem with that
You
at
should
all.
keep checking my shop. You never know when I might have a sale on.
What you got? Michelle the Traveler. All right, Michelle, we're going to dance.
Cha cha cha.
Are we getting taller? I think we're getting taller. We've used our gun a lot, so that makes sense. Oh, we're gonna make her fall in love with us on accident. Oh, she likes us. Take.
Do us a favor, and I'll be your friend. I got a package.
Sure.
Alrighty then, and good luck.
All right, we gotta go deliver this. I forgot that they had like best friend things that you can do with them.
Yes, I liked it.
I forgot about
Have a
that.
look at what I've got. You have not seen anything like it.
All right, let's go down here. Can I take that stuff from her?
You look
Oh, I thought I had. Okay, I did. Okay. Let's go do that real quick. What we got in here? Merchant's Bodyguard. What's that one do? All right. Spend $8,000 of your personal gold. Or a shield. Defender of the Faith. I already bought the Defender of the Faith.
Finest goods in Brightwall.
Last time I was here, Brightwall was bustling with culture. I remember an acting troupe who attracted huge their name.
Really want to buy more houses, man. Have enough money for this? Nope. I do not have enough money for this. Let's see what we got.
Welcome to...
can't buy that yet. Can't buy businesses yet. I already own that one. Own that one.
To the sanctuary.
Oh, let's buy more of these. That's a business. That's a business. Oh, I don't own that yet. We're checking all the businesses right now and stuff. I can't buy businesses, but I can buy... buy all the houses. Oh, there's our girl right there. The Albion girl. Right there. That's her. That's her. Alright, let's go do this relationship quest. What are you doing here?
Nice! I've been waiting for this. Thanks.
Oh, it's right there? That was it? Let's see if there's anything in here. It's still poor in here? It's like depressed Soviet Russia over here. Some jets. See what we got. Ah, Guitar Hero. Nice, nice.
Yeah, nice. Good one.
All right, we're doing all right here.
Woo! All right. Woo! All right. Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah! Yay! Yay! Incredible.
Man, they're paying out a lot, actually. Surprisingly a lot. A lot of money in this.
Woo! All right. Yay!
Always good to see.
All right, we messed up. So we made money.
If I ever get hold...
Hey!
Yeah! I like your style! I feel so weak.
Alright, they don't like it yet.
I have no doubt that the people of Brightwall will end up following you.
Alright, let's take this back here. Where's she at? There she is. Cool. Thank you. All right, let's go turn this in to her. I guess we're going to be best friends now.
You delivered the package. Great. Ta muchly, me old pal.
Congratulations, you've made a friend. In addition to being jolly good company, friends can give each other gifts and even discounts at shops that they own.
Look at that. We made friends. Look at that. Very cool. Very cool. You steal from us, we steal from you. I love the sentiment. I love the sentiment. It's funny. I love that kind of stuff in this. This game has tons of things like that. Just like, they're always in there. Just little one-liners. Chock full of them. Alright, let's buy this house and rent it out. Alright, can we repair it? Oh, we don't have enough money to repair it. Okay. It's a nice house, though.
I really think it's time you left.
How about we instead dance?
The last house I rented had a rat problem, so I can't complain about my current one.
Take it off.
What's this?
Well, this place could do with anything, really. Some decent furniture would be a start. You should think about purchasing some.
Okay.
Redecorating your home is a fantastic way to increase its value or keep your spouse happy, and often both.
Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's repair it now. We're making a lot of money in rent, about 500 a tick. Okay. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Ah, hello.
All right. I think. How do I do this?
Any other business to attend to?
Let's go. Let's take a look at this. We're not getting taller. But we should be soon. Oh, the sword got upgraded. Interesting. Let's take a look at the sword.
The armory is at your disposal.
The sword has
Fast
learned
and
something.
sharp. I believe those two adjectives
So they start. Your generosity has caused this weapon handle to mutate. Okay. And what about this one? Your handle of your weapon has responded to use of your fireball by adapting a more arcane design. Interesting. Okay. And then what about this stuff?
hit targets at significant range.
Not yet. Nothing. Interesting. Okay.
Now here is where you can fine-tune the more esoteric aspects of your adventure.
All right.
Not entirely certain I'm using
And I think
esoteric correctly there, but no matter.
I think that'll do it. How do I exit now? I go to title screen. I can't go to title screen. Okay. All right. Well, I will just end it here then. So, my name's Victor. Thanks for hanging out today. This has been Vibing with Victor. Let's go over this real quick. So, we had a really good run today. We did Fable 3. We're at 547 subs as of today. We picked up 3 subs today, so that was pretty cool. Homies, we had Rusty, Third Eye, Ross, Subutai, Petty, thank you for joining us. Green and Doom show up today. Really appreciate that, guys. Also, happy anniversary to my dad and his wife. We had 0 Xbox crashes today. I was very concerned about that, so that was really good. And then at the same time, we had a good chunk of people hanging out with us. Today's a Thursday. It's a little bit on the lighter side to get things started. We'll pick up Fable 3 again on Saturday, and then we're going to do Sunday also. So I want to welcome you back to join me. Really appreciate that. And let me see here. How do I'm trying to turn this thing off here. We'll just turn it off. I already saved it. But I want to welcome you back for hanging out, and let's do it again. So wherever you're at, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. For me, it's a good night. I wish you the best. We're going to be playing again on Saturday and Sunday at 5 p.m. in that Pacific time. And if you're international, that is GMT -7. So really looking forward to meeting all you and seeing you guys again. I had fun tonight, and I hope you did too. So wish you the best tonight, and I'll catch you next time. And thank you for vibing. And